Hello, me cats. Hello, everyone. I hope we're all doing well. Hi. Hi. Oh, okay. I have to keep an eye on how things go. But hello, everyone. If you weren't here earlier today, I was doing a test with my new streaming setup. Hello, me. Welcome in. Hi. I hope everything's working okay. We'll see. Actually, I want to check real quick. Okay. Like, I've done a bunch of things. Oh, wow. I was really slow there. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. But yeah, hello. This is a semi-testing stream. We'll see how we go. We might do like a little bit of dailies or something first before... Oh. I'll get that in a second. I have completely reset up my setup for stream. So yeah, you got your flower back. You did. Oh my god, haunting. The fact that you're like right behind me and not behind like me and Dave is horrifying, actually. But yes, so we've done a couple of things that have happened. We've had a couple of things happen in terms of stream setup. So if you see anything or hear anything weird or notice anything buggy or kind of wonky, please let me know. My hope is that everything will be okay. We did a quick test stream earlier to kind of like double check, and I had to fix something because I fucked up, but everything, fingers crossed, should be working at this point. I forgot to refill my water bottle. That's fine. We'll worry about that later. But there's some new redeems. We have fixed the redeems. The daily flowers are back. Unfortunately, if you were in the Discord, I did mention, unfortunately, the counter has been reset. I can't carry that over because it's a different bot that I'm using now. As you can see in the chat, there is Lord Mika, who is, you know, has taken on a mind of his own to allow for things to happen. But on the plus side, new things can happen. And so here's what we're gonna do. Before we go anywhere further, I'm going to initiate one of the new redeems. Now, this redeem has a cooldown, because otherwise I know you'll all fucking spam it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to do this redeem, and then you need to go to, if you're on you have to be on Twitch for this. I don't have this set up for YouTube because I'm still working that out. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to activate this redeem, and then there will be a new redeem that shows up. It will cost 1 channel point, and you will have 30 seconds to spam it. I'll give everyone a freebie by activating this myself, okay? To make up for not having flowers for a while. All right, are we ready? Don't forget, there's a little bit of a delay, so check the thing frequently. All right, I'm gonna set it off now. Oh. Yep, there we go. Yeah, let me help. And you can just keep redeeming it. It is spammable for 30 seconds. So, I haven't quite worked out how to get like a counter to see how many times you can only click so fast. Well, click faster, damn it. So, that is one of the redeems. Oh, well, okay, well, I guess I'm just going for a while. There's also that one, which is a little bit less expensive. You did pay for the first one, that is correct. But click faster, you paid for it. So that's some of the new redeems. I am going to obviously set up a couple others in the future so that people can do more things. But I hope that, you know, things are nice and funky. There's a couple of new things, so like when you do hydrate, there'll be like a little message, things like that. So as time goes on, we'll add more things. This bot that Oka helped me set up is actually really cool and very useful. I'm gonna quickly shout her out. She's not here right now, but because I'm in spoiler territory. Not yet, but I will be. But Oka, big thank you to Oka. Like right as the stream was starting, I had to go over and I was like, Oka, why is YouTube not working? So, but yeah. Oh, and the cat is already up, and I've been stripped. Okay, cool. All right. But yeah. So now there's like a whole bunch of things. I'm hoping that if I can work it out, because there's a setup function for it, I should be able to set up redeems on the YouTube side as well. Oh, okay. Hi, Mirini. Welcome in. So yeah, I've set up a bunch of things. There's a whole bunch of new stuff. Hopefully that'll be really nice and good, and we'll get to do some more interactive-y type things. Hey, you got a coal fire. Let's go. I am hoping to set up a couple other stuff here and there, like things here and there. So we'll be able to do a lot of like, there's a lot of like automation now as well. So Mika will send a message in chat when an ad's about to start and things like that. So which is good for me because it also means I'll see it come up and it'll also remind me. So yeah. All right. So here's the plan today. Just so that I have a little more time to make sure the stream doesn't explode, I think we should do... Oh, I have a dead Lala in my FC. There's that one. Where did the cat boy go? He came in the corner and then he ran away. There he is. Yoink. Sorry. I'm gonna make you all suffer doing leveling with me. You're here now. Get suffered. Okay, move this a little bit across. There we go. I just finished getting my 100th totem from EX6. Oh no, my condolences. Some of the FC members earlier, well, like literally just before, were like, wait, Mika, when are you doing more story so we can do this trial? And I was like, I'm doing it today. Leave me alone. Please, let me suffer. All right, so here's what we do. Leveling. Sorry, Sahi. I'm taking White Mage. I need to level it. It's only level 50. Do I have... Ah. Where are you hiding anyway? Hold on. It's not in there. Squints. I don't know why I thought you were inside the thing for a second. Okay, he's in here somewhere. Like, there's only so many places he can be. Let's have a look. See, the thing is, I know where all the collision spaces are, so... Okay, it's not here. It could be... he could be over here. Okay, not back here. See, I know where all the collisions are. Yeah, I could, but that's cheating. Where's the fun in that? Okay, hold on. Watch out. There we go. Yes, yeah. So one of the other things that you'll see now as well with this new setup is you'll see that there's some messages, and if you have a look, you can actually see the icon that denotes where that message is coming from. So now, oh my god, hi, jump scare just down the stairs. Jesus Christ. Fucking scared the hell out of me. Anyway, so now one thing you can see is the chat box over here. As you can see, like you can see here, that's a YouTube symbol, and then here's a Twitch symbol. So you can actually see everyone. Everyone can see each other's messages, at least in this multi-chat here. Obviously, like, if you're on Twitch, you're only going to see the Twitch side, but on my side up here, you can see everything, which is nice. It does mean I will need to monitor the vertical stream a little bit, and obviously there's, you know, things that happen. Yeah, it is working on YouTube. Hold on, let me just check. I think, yeah, because Twitch has got so many things coming through, it does kind of hide the, like, it hid the YouTube stuff a little bit, but with this new thing, I can actually click into like each section, so I can actually see specifically Like, I can see Mika machine gun, and if I go into the thing, I can see all of the stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of really cool, nice setup to make things very fun and interesting. And we'll see how other things go as time goes on. But yeah, it means that you guys are actually all together. You're not just separate. You're not just like separated on other sides of the yard now. I need to go to Mordona real quick so that I can buy a ring or maybe a weapon. Because currently my white mage, I only just got it to level 50 like yesterday. So I may be tempting fate a little bit by doing this stream with all my new stuff already and doing story stuff, but I think it should be okay. Like, I'm not seeing any lagging. Like, I'm keeping an eye on stuff. Princess, what's this? Princess Queenie. Okay, I see, understood. Hold off on weapon for a sec. Huh? Okay. Blinks. How many grand company seals do I have? 1,800 at the moment. I could probably get more. I beat up Nidhogg earlier to test my thing. What does this look like? Ooh. Well, I guess that's going in glamour at some point. Actually, I need to reduce this so it can be the fancy one, and hopefully I get the thing for it. Hopefully I get the thing. Yeah. I mean, I have the wait, I have the Nidhogg scale right here. I'm stupid. Hello. Where is Doc? I'm getting immediately distracted. Don't worry about it. Where is? Oh, here we go. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, yes, I'll make that. Let's say the poetics is something else. You can buy a weapon from your grand company. Oh, an equal weapon? Oh, okay, that's good to know. In that case, I will simply buy the ring. Ring of healing. Ring of healing. Equip. Alright, let me go buy from grand company then. Can I make this? Hold on. What do I need to make this? Search, copy item name. Seeing Horde Cane. Oh. I need treated camphor or high mithrite. I think I have that. Demi crystal. Okay, hold on. What's the recipe tree? Here we go. Oh, look. I have the ability to do this, I think. Captain level part, I reckon, looks like the 131. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I need 2 of these, god damn it. Okay, we'll worry about this later. I was gonna get that to make shiny stuff, but I don't need to. Okay, let me go to Gridania. With the chat stream layout, still need to show the horizontal YouTube and Twitch or working around, including both vertical too. I think I believe it should include the vertical. Let me test that now. Beep. Boop. There we go. It included it. So the vertical's in there too. It does mean that, like I said, I'll probably have to be a little bit more careful with people coming into the vertical. I mean, that's what the buffer is for the subscribing anyway, because people have to wait. So, yeah. But it's good too, because there would be some people who would come in and try and say stuff, and it's like, oh, it doesn't come through. Okay, 7 quartermaster. Oh yeah, these are like 55. Cool. 70. Okay, I can't afford that one. Do I have stuff to hand in? I do not. Just that one. Oh, I can hand that one in. It's not gonna give me that much. Yeah, I can just buy the level 70 one. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, this one here. Sorry, level 50. Serpent's Swamp. Is this one-handed? It is one-handed. Okay. And then I also need... Is there an offhand? There is no offhand. Okay, that's fine. Equip. A little stick. Gonna glamour this with the frost wand, so it looks less ugly. Yeah, I mean it should be okay. Like I said, I do have the thing in place that prevents people from people are very unlikely to stick around if they have to wait for typing and stuff. So, and it's okay. It's like I can. What's really good about this new chatbot thing too is I also can time out and ban people straight from the chat box, which I couldn't do before in my previous setup. So that's also really nice. Okay, God, my inventory is a fucking mess right now. I'm in the middle of doing a bunch of commission stuff, so like my inventory is just chock-a-block. Okay, all right. I can't get a shield, so I guess it's fine. Maybe it's just leveling, really. I got like the healer's boots. Yeah. Unfortunately, I spent all of my stuff, and then I realized that I actually still needed to upgrade my white mage, so... Anyway. Alright, are we ready? Mine's full of train bell weapons. Oh, I see. Ting, 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 ting. Actually, didn't even look at that. Alright, cool. Alright, we're just gonna have to make the day of some little DPS waiting for something. Alright, let's go! Just keep an eye on the game volume. It's a little quiet, so we'll put it about there-ish, and then it should. Oh, really? I'm so sick of this dungeon, man. Oh well. If I can stuck it, it's fine. I've got my holy at least, so we'll live. It's fine. I love Reveal. Rise. No, come back. God damn it. Nope, I went into the group. Stop dying. Alright. That frog is gonna get. Oh boy. This real quick, and then this. And then heal. Can't see anything. Hello? Oh, I moved. That's why, my bad. Don't worry, I won't let you die. Well, not me posting in the FC instead of party. Jesus. It's fine. I think Ardo's busy doing trial anyway, so... Do it real quick. Alright. Oh, this one was a little far away. Alright. Is there a difference between the red mage and white mage classes? Yes. So white mage is like a pure healer. So white mage is like pure healing, like really strong healing. And red mage is a battle class. So red mage instead is does a lot of like range magical damage, but they also have like a jump that you can do, so they can actually come close and basically slice and dice. I'm not too familiar with how red mage worked in previous games. Like obviously, like the games, they're gonna be a little bit different depending on what FF game it is. But yeah, it's very different. Regen. So basically, I'm basically leveling up like a pure healer class right now. Let's real quick. There we go. Yeah. I tend to play DPS though, so for me, like it's very different because so red mage is also a DPS, but they're ranged. So if it's like they're like over, where are they? They're like here. And red mage does have healing though. It's a lot more versatile, I think, in that sense. So like you can have a red mage and they can like revive someone. if the healers have run out of mana, for example. Reads these casually. Ah, shit. Boom! Spam holy! Love her. Love spamming holy. Dude, doing Aura of Veil without holy is actually fucking the worst. When I was leveling White Mage earlier, I kept getting Aura of Veil without holy, and oh god, it was really rough. Oh. Now that Final Fantasies, their Jackal trades mages, but not as good as healing as White Mage, and not as good DPS as Black Mage. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Black Mage is very DP. Much deeps. I will green these, and I will power from the mobile because I have a LED. Do this real quick. That because I couldn't stun that guy. Ooh, yes, please. I'm more than happy to do a detour for Eve and stuff. Hell yeah. And also, and you know, helping Neo things and doing things. Sorry. All right. Okay, you can have this region, and then I'm just gonna beat the shit out of this guy with Stone 2. Oh my gosh, you're up there. Too let me have some water. I've been learning Black Mage as well, but definitely not my favorite caster class. Picto is still my favorite. I think this Picto just has so much whimsy, I'll be honest. Woo! Thank you, making me move. I'm a healer, how dare you? Let me cast my shit. Yeah, it looks like I'm keeping an eye on things and checking for like any any performance issues or anything like that. I'm not seeing any glitching. I think one thing that will be a really good test is when we get into cutscenes, because cutscenes, yeah, I mean, we've seen my cutscenes sometimes lag a little bit. With these changes I made, I wonder if that means that won't be a problem anymore, which would be really nice if that was the case, because I'd have to like click out of the screen, out of the FF, for it to stop like lagging. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, have a get stunned. Stop dying. There we go. Yes. Count me in. I don't remember what happens in the like. I can't remember which raid it is like that happens, but the ignorance are fun, and also you know, teehee. Whoopsies. I got a little too keen there, teehee. My bad. Oh shit. Oh my god, I shouldn't have been able to dodge that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, whoops. Hello. There we go. Whoopsie. And holy! You know what I forgot to do? I'm really stupid. I forgot to eat. Oh, god damn it. It's fine. I remembered eventually. Teehee. Definitely not at the very end of the fucking dungeon or anything. I wish there was a macro where that would like make you eat something. That'd be nice. But no, just stupid. Cat has 0 brain cells. Ha 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 ha. Alright. Presence of mine, and now we smack the stone. But yeah, yeah, like I said before, Oka was a really big help with getting stuff set up. Because basically, so previously I was using SE Live, so Stream Elements Live, which at the time when I first set it up to do multi-streaming was kind of like, not necessarily the only option I had available, but the only one that had like instructions that I could get hold of at the time. And I wasn't, you know, super sure about things. And it was pretty bare bones, I'll be honest. Like seeing what the new thing I'm using, which is called Atom, is for like OBS set up for multi-streaming. Dude, it's so much easier. Like one of the things that was awful about the functionality for me was when you created like scenes and stuff, the way it was set up was like really, oh my god. There we go. Oh, I should probably yeah, fruit hay. There we go. And just cure. Yippee! Yippee! I leveled up! Let's go! Oh, there he left in my... oh, stuff. Yippee! Boss, I already have that one. Alright. But yeah, so this, like, the setup is a lot better now. I actually have, like, the way I set up the vertical stream is also much nicer. It's, like, it's so much easier having everything up. It's kind of great, actually. Let me drop these items off so that I can get the seals. Just so that I'm rid of them. Alright. Okay. Oops. Alright, so. Stream seems to be okay. I am gonna just test the cutscenes. I'm gonna go into the inn and I'm gonna look at the unending journey. So what I'm gonna do is just to, before we start going into actual like cutscene territory, I'm gonna go run a cutscene just to make sure that things aren't gonna explode. Okay, so we'll go in, we'll grab something from Shadowbringers so that there's no spoilers in case Neo is potentially around. Shadowbringers, let's do, you know what, let's do, we'll pick one of the cutscenes here. This will be good. This is a lot happening, so this will be a good quick test to make sure things are running. Like, if I see myself lagging like crazy whilst this, like, all this, like, heavy graphical stuff is happening, you know, it's perfect thing to test. It's not chunking at all, which is good, which is new. Yeah. Alright, let me do this one as well. Yeah, lots of particles. I forgot that was the duty complete. This is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so we can see whether or not this is gonna trigger my VTuber tracking, like, to freak out like it does. And also, you know, this is just a really good scene to watch. Yeah. Hardest. Dude, these masks are still super creepy. Kibo! Zetsubo! What are you, Danganronpa? Definitely seems like it's working a lot better. Obviously not all the cutscenes would cause the chunking, but it's like very noticeable. For the DT ones you'd like instantly, so seeing no lag here is a great sign. Yeah. Hi, Emmett. How you doing, buddy? I mean, you're dead, but you know. Oh, hi, hey, Thancred. Yeah, we'll watch this through, because then it gives us like a good thing. Ah, my eyes. Actually, the flashbangs and particles is perfect for testing this. So, damn. Oh. Oh, yes, please, Myth. I'm very curious. Dude, I still love the lighting here for this. It's... Oh. I'm not like glitching out with my face tracking, which is nice. Look at him go! God, I forgot how pretty this is. Watching this again, just like on the full monitor, it's just like, oh. Dude, the particles are so gorgeous. Like, look at all this. Oh, no, I'm gonna make myself sad. It's fine. It's fine, we're fine. Oh, I said yes. I said yes, Asahi. I said yes. The power of friendship. Nakama. Homotachi. Oh god, the lighting here. Oh. Let's go! Let's go, Albert! Help us throw that axe. Oh. Dude. Oh. Oh, man. Yeah! This looks... I'm actually so happy that this isn't lagging at all. Oh, that makes me very happy. And like, there's, like, I think, I'm hoping the stream quality is also really good. Like, obviously, I can't see the full details, but, like, it looks like it's good. I'm gonna use my phone to check as well. I'm gonna it's gonna be really funny. Someone coming in on YouTube is like 7.1 begins if they see Shadowbringers and be like, oh. Not the audio playing, but it's ad. Okay. What is this? Quality for current. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Okay, I'm gonna tab out of this real quick. I'm just gonna make sure that... I'm gonna make system audio for a second. I'm just gonna check my stream on the YouTube side because let me just, because it was defaulting to 480p and that's horrible. Okay, let me just make sure that it's okay. The quality seems okay.
いわばゾディアークの信徒であるエメとセルクは光と対極をなす闇の力を使う。
Yeah, let me quickly, I just want to go double check again.
光と闇が全力でぶつかり合った
A
ことで
previous live, I just want to make sure that the quality looks the same.
相殺された。それだけじゃありません。
Because it looks maybe a little weird. I don't know. I'm getting hard. Oh yeah, I see the lag on my previous stream. 180? Okay. It doesn't look crunchy or anything, right? Like it looks like the quality looks good. Okay, and 7020 looks good. Okay, all right. As long as the audio, as long as the quality is okay, because like that's the main thing I'm worried about, you know. All right, cool. Okay, let's not do the rest of this, or I'm gonna cry. Thank you everyone for checking. I appreciate that. All right, so good times. That means that I could probably do stuff without it freaking the fuck out, which is great. Okay, all right. Let me just check something real quick. What the fuck is this? Let me just skedoodle over here. I thought you were gonna go through it to see cry. No, I will cry! I will cry, okay? Okay. Asahi, I'm gonna rely on you to ping me when, okay, I'm gonna disband so we can start the 7.1. But, Asahi, I'm gonna rely on you to ping me for when it is time to do Eden. Okay. Alright. Yeah! Arigato, thanks. I haven't worked out an outfit yet for White Mage. I will get there eventually. But for now, we will just simply be like this. And it is Pride Month, so, you know, the gay pants stay on during Pride Month, question mark. Beep bop, beep boop, boop bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep boop. Okay, alright, so, since all the testing is working, and we did a dungeon, we did a cutscene, that means it is now spoiler territory. So, just in case anyone's around, I'm about to go to the land of spoilers. So, alright. Let us depart and get Jess jump scared. No, it's nighttime. Maybe we won't get Jess jump scared. Never mind. All right. We'll get vibes, jazz vibes. I can't do this quest on White Mage because White Mage is 50 and this is a level 100 quest. A royal invitation. Ooh, what do we get? Aqua Plaza, driftwood fish pie, esquich juice. Okay, all right. Here we go. It's a pleasure as always, Mikaele. Have you been able to relax lately? Sure. Wonderful. As busy as you've been with the rite of succession among other things, you deserved an opportunity to experience Tulia Lal in a more leisurely place. At a more leisurely pace, I should say. Sampling the tacos at Shabalyov Thai is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Brokavu, will look after you. I mean, we have already had tacos here. I'm not complaining, though. Whee! Alright. Well, evidence to Mikaele. Alone today, are you? I suppose. For now. I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Oh yeah, that's right. We did the roll quests, which I still have to finish one of them. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Now, if only we could pick a table for ourselves. Oh, I still have several quests. Oh, hello. What is this? Steal a steel hog. Is this? Did I not do these? Did I? Oh, did I like? I think I didn't do all the class quests. Hee. Don't worry about it. Look, they were very boring. I only did the ones that let me dye the clothes that I needed to dye, so I kind of forgot. Nothing has topped the Shadowbringers role quests. The Endwalker ones were okay, but they were a bit long. Alright. You still love tacos, I hope? Huh, you ate so many when you turned 5? You could barely move afterwards, remember that? Cute. No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh, okay, so this is someone who's come back from, come back from Yasalani Heritage Found. Right. Sorry, it's still so strange to me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as she set off for Yasalani, and now you're a man, grown with a full face of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Dude, okay, so the implications of this is... I didn't think about that, like how many like kids or whatever were either like in town or away from their parents or whatever. How jarring it must be to have your son of like 5 years old yesterday basically was like 5 and now today is 35. Dude, it kind of reminds me of like the discussions people had around with like Avengers with the Thanos snap stuff, how, you know, people just like disappearing and then coming back and say, you know, it's been like 5 years or whatever, so people have like sold the houses and then moved on and things like that. Like, dude, the implications of that sort of stuff is kind of fucked. Imagine if it was the parents trapped in the bubble. Oh yeah. Oh man. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electric. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life really is different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have joined them once things had settled, but at this rate... I say, you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. What a good dad. Oh! Hello, Mati! I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life until you allow. Val Wicklamat? To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group in the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out and bring my family with me. Thank you. Hi. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Akane. Well, isn't that convenient? You don't mind this company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Oh gosh, she's gonna eat all my tacos. It's okay. I'm happy with sharing. I'm so happy to see her. God, it feels like so long. Oh, I know it's because we took a break from the story, but oh, I'm so happy to see her. Ooh. Okay, she bought her own tacos. That's good. Ah, the taco scene never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I've been exploring Toral with my trusty alpaca. I'll be honest, I haven't opened the alpaca once since because I got the wings. I've been catching up on sleep. I've been helping her out around watching Miki. I've been working on recovering some stolen artifacts. I've been making my name for myself at the Arcadian. I guess that one is the most accurate of all the things we've been doing. Yes, because you can always order more at the taco store with a fat cat mascot. I can't yet. I want it so bad. I want to be Taquito. I have to finish more story first. Yeah, I gotta do the Arcadian. I think that's fun. We love and support Lamati in this house. Fuck yeah, we do. Yeah, we did some fucking badass wrestling shit. You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As to myself, I've been kept busy with duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I'd like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping I'd find you. Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Fighting? Girl, we're the indefinite grand champion. Hell yeah, we are. We fucking kicked ass. Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. By the way, I have zero clue as to what is happening in the story. Like, in terms of, like, I have no idea what is planned for these patches, so it's gonna be really interesting. Hello. Stares at you. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna adjust this just a little. There we go. But it's also very foggy all of a sudden. I know. Oh, and there goes my light. 1 second. There we go. There are instances here right now? Oh shit, you're right. I'm in instance 2. Whoopsies. I forgot that Thule itself has instances at the moment. Alright. Actually, real quick, because I forgot to do it before. $300. I still need more. Alright. Oops, wrong button. I need... That's 45. I need like 300 of those, so we'll keep that going. Because I don't want to spend my color gems on that. Fuck that. And I don't want to fight them either. Alright, we're heading... We'll just go to the main plaza. And grab the aetheryte. I know I could have gone the other way, but I like this area is nice to wander in. I also have done like a little bit of gummy stuff from just doing fates, so hopefully I'll start properly working on relic. Alright, up we go. Charge! Okay, let me also just there we go, it's better. Lemon. Alright. It seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Master Kaido, as always a honor. Val Kona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you before long. Alright, let's see what happens. Hey! I haven't seen these faces in a while either. Hi everyone. Agwaha. Hi Kurudu. Hi Ali. Hi Avi. We've all been summoned. Yeah. Waha. Hi everyone. Oh, you're all here too? Okay. Oh shit, I have to... Valkona summoned us, though if truth be told, Alphino and I had been seeing him quite regularly as of late. Right, because they were doing stuff with Razahan and things. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hanish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We of course were happy to oblige. Kuda and I were likewise summoned, otherwise we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. It's been a while since I had to do voices. Properly, anyway. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Ryanje have left to resume out their tour of Toral. Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back in research in cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your the key in your keeping at some point. Departed to be gay, done their honeymoon. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're likely to be struck with her for a while. As for Stinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change. Yeah, that sounds like a Stinian, alright. It's good to see everyone, though. Well, you know, some people. Hey, Kona! Whoosh, 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 whoosh. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. Not the fucking eyeglasses, fucking pshing. The matter for which I've summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sveen. King Guljar and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yaslani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the Queen be thus honoured. I think that's reasonable. That's nice. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sveen was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. So the pain of her passing must run deep. Hey Nomad, welcome in! And yeah, we're doing post patches! Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't too sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Guljar, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sveen as well, after all. What if we say no? I mean, I'm not going to, but it would be kind of funny. That would be inappropriate? I don't think so. I mean, like, we killed her, but, I mean, like, I think it's fine. I think I should go too. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. Because you consider yourselves responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden for you to bear alone. Here's my idea. As Val, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tulia Lau. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the situation, the fact remains we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sveen was, to her people and to others, so let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to the Solution 9 and look for Guljar in the back room. Not the back rooms. Oh, this is a nice shot. Ooh, crossroads. Okay. Interesting. There's like a little bit of sparkle on this side, and then in like on the side that's hidden by me, there's a little bit of a light, like neon lightish type thing. So it's kind of, you know, implying the two cultures. Though I too would ideally attend the funeral. Given the circumstances, I think it's best that Lamity represents us. Besides, I'll need to be on hand while I oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than I expected. When work is complete, we'll finally look into installing new thrones. But our father's throne is still here. It makes me feel he is close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain a while. Yeah, it is kind of sad. Hi Demi, welcome in. Not Ada replying to my my mistype earlier. Whoopsies. Oh, I didn't. You know what? It's not often we get to run around here. All right. Whee! Did I enjoy the alliance raids? Yeah, I did. They're really good. They're interesting. The fighting was very interesting and fun. The story was quite good too. I liked that we got to do like stuff with Bukuldajar. Whee! Oh no, not we. Whee! Probably not my favorite alliance raids, but I did still enjoy them. I think my favorite is probably still. Honestly, I kind of I really liked the 12 because that was really good. All right, where are we going? All right, we're going to Solution 9. I didn't even have to run all this way. I could have just fucking teleported. Duh. All right. I did also have to split the story up in like the alliance up into 2 parts because of the whatchamacallit, because we kind of ran the second one late and there wasn't really anyone around. So where are we going? Over here. I don't remember which direction it was. Who's this? What are you? Something stray in the neighborhood. What is this? Squints. What are you? An optional dungeon? Okay. Head into the back room? Yep, in the back rooms. I think if you played 11 it would have resonated more. It was fun seeing how each MMO rematched certain bosses. Yeah. Look, I don't have time for 2 MMOs. I barely have enough time for 1 MMO to be completely honest. Dual fighting also in Omega was certainly something. Hi Galilja! Hi Shile! Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs among its old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who ruled the loss of culture due to the proliferation of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight. Hi, Ganalt, what do you got to say? Hey, you ever heard of the Rondian Consortium? Absolutely can't stand that lot, let me tell you. That's why I gave the Nexus Arcade a wide berth. Even the resident district's too close to me like, and so just crash here. Okay, alright, cool. Nice to know that you're same in every world. It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once. But the altar will remain for those who cannot be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards. That's nice. Yeah, the duel fighting was interesting. I liked the fight with the final fight with the very end of the 3rd raid. That was really cool. Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shell is always teaching me new things. Recently, I learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I have been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you there. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers for the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Baby! Yeah. Little Galilja, so cute. Considering all the words used to all the worlds that used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Upper flowers, mayhaps? Like how Alfie was getting, like, Michael's ousted in the corner here because of the chat box. Although I've been to the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I like to think he was watching us from beyond the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own. Oh. It's a relief to see that Galilja is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young. From a group that plotted to undermine the tyrant king, from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open. Oblivion has come a long way. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral. It speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of the number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. The flowers are being handed out at Price's Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sphene's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come, let's go. Alright. I am to inform you we have come to a decision to not run Eden tonight. Late hands and hands are hurting. Oh, that's okay. That's understandable. Don't want people to be sore and blah. And there's always another time. Eden shall wait. Oh, we're going up here. We haven't really been up here much except for that one bit with Sphene and Uklamat. That one particular scene, and now it's just like, oh. Alright, let's see. I hope everyone rests well, though. Uklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tulialal and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. Here he is, Gosan. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. While it appears souls are still being issued, supply must be limited now they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue could tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. All correspondence was being handled by the Wing of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Why, I'm Val Uklamat of Tulialal. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sphene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they are not a requirement. We're aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons while attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested we might wear regulators painted the same color. We are yet able to produce enough for everyone, but we've distributed them as we are able. I see. Yes, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in the plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. It is quite interesting that we're starting with a funeral. I guess it makes sense. I guess this is... We haven't really had a lot of instances where we're actually really acknowledging funeral rites type things. I think the only one I can really think of off the top of my head is... Oh, this is pretty. Is Horshafant's grave. Oh, wow. Damn, that's a lot of people. I mean, understandably, but still. To see the actual number... Wow, that's a lot of people. Also, everyone's so good at, like, social distancing. I do find it funny that it's like a picture of her, like a drawing, and not a, like, her model. It's a lot of copy-paste, yeah. We're kind of cool to see, like, the Arcadians in here and stuff.
Now, ここに集まった人々はそれぞれ違うふるさとを持っています。
Oh, even the crystal has flowers. That's pretty.
あるものはアレクサンドリアが、またあるものはトライオラが祖国でありました。その両者が出会い、誕生したのが 神聖アレクサンドリア連王国。若い世代にとってはそれこそが唯一のふるさとでありましょう。このように出自からして異なる我々が雷鳴が絶えず響く障壁内の限られた世界でなぜ共存してこられたのでしょうか。そうです。リオスフェーン様が皆をまとめてくださったおかげでしょう。彼女の優しい笑顔に励まされ、生きる活力をもらった人は数知れません。残念ながらスフェーン様は消え去ってしまわれた。しかしそれでも私たちは覚えています、彼女のことを。故に今は共に祈りましょう。古きアレクサンドリアの伝統に立ち返り残されたものとして死者の眠りが安らかであるようにと。そして未だ心に残る彼女との思い出を胸に刻み、明日へと継承してゆこうではありませんか。
Dustin's voice,
そうは
Gabriel
言
voice
っ
is
て
deep.
もこの先どうすれば。
Oh man. This isn't gonna turn to a case where he's actually secretly evil again, is it? Like what we got with fucking Heaven's Sword. This is nice to see, like, just everyone taking their time. It really shows how much Fiend meant to them as well. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, having to explain to the kids too. Oh man.
そうよ。それなのにまだ覚えてるなんて不思議ね。
はあ。
僕、スフェーン様に会いたい。だって悲しい時はいつもスフェーン様が話し相手になってくれてたんだもん。覚えてるのに会えないだなんて絶対変だよ。
Yeah, for a kid who's never had the experience of remembering death,
会えないわ。きっと。
it's kind of
それが死んでし
it
まう
must
と
be
いう
a
こ
lot
となの。
to really take in.
でも、それじゃ僕たちどうなるの？
Is the adults don't even really understand it? Yeah, because a lot of them, most of them have probably not been around since, like they've been around ever since the regulators were in place. So.
実際これからどうなるんだろうな。
Damn, his voice is deep.
スフェーン様あっての俺たちだったんだ。この先の生活が不安で仕方ないよ。
For his twink looking ass, his voice is deep.
いっそ全部忘れられてたら自分たちで何とかしようって思えたかもしれないわ。
No, that's the wrong attitude to have.
俺たちもトライオラに移住した方がいいかもな。荒野を歩いて渡るのは大変そうだが、
Oh man.
それでも先行き不安なこの国よりは。
Yeah, his voice is even for me. I was surprised at how deep his voice is. I think something that's going to be really important to learn for the people of Alexandria is to understand remembering.
あのさ、ヨカフイ族って部族の思想に
Aww.
こんな言葉があるんだ。
Look at how low she's down to. Like,
人が死ぬのは肉体的な終わりを迎えた時じゃない。誰かの心から忘れ去られた時だって。ならスフェーンについてもそう考えられねえか。お前が覚えてさえいれば肉体や魂はなくても心の中であいつの命は続いてくって。
心の中で生きてても結局もう会えないんでしょ。だったらきっと寂しくなるよ。僕そんな風に感じるくらいなら記憶を雲の上に預けちゃった方がいいと思うな。
it hurts, but if you forget them, then
悪い。別に押し付けるつもりはなかったんだ。お前らなりのやり方でいいからさ。
she's trying to help them understand. Especially for kids, it's really hard because like concepts of death and stuff is really confusing and complicated.
やっぱりそう簡単には受け入れられねえよな。どうにかしてみんなが前向きになってくれたらいいんだけどよ。
死者に対する気持ちの整理もそうだけど、利用を失ったことによる生活の不安も問題よね。
ああ、そのあたりも隣国として支えて。どうしたグルージョ。
さっきの話、死んだ人のことを覚えてるのと
I guess someone is too well not love them, to be honest. Yeah,
どっちが幸せなのかな。
it's to be in that much pain just shows how much you love them, right?
僕は
But to take that
父
away,
さんのことを覚えてる。だからこそ名前を聞いたりすると今も胸が痛いんだ。
it hurts,
ス
but
フェーン様だって同
it's
じだよ。
important.
思い出すたびもういないんだ。寂しいなって。けど母さんのことは何も知らない。知らないから寂しいって思うこともない。僕は父さんたちのことを覚えていたいけど、
No, you wouldn't be better
ど
off.
っちが幸せかって言われたら
Because as much as it hurts, as much as it's sad, it still helps shape who you are as a person.
グルージョ。
It's important to remember people.
ちょっと場所を変えましょうか。
It hurts, but it's still better than forgetting them. Why is it panning like this? Oh no, I don't like that. Why is it focusing on the regulator? That's concerning. That's concerning. Haha. Hate that, hate that, hate that. Haha. But yeah, like, I get, and obviously for kids it's much harder because again, they don't really have the context of all that, the understanding and things. But remembering people is important because when they're gone, you're what's left to keep their memories. Quite wise, Android. What is grief but love enduring? Exactly. Like, it doesn't matter how much it hurts. It doesn't matter, like... Sorry. I guess... This is, hurting a bit. Okay, this is gonna be just a fair warning. This is gonna be a rough topic, but, so the other day, during the Alliance raids, when I, got some bad news, right? And I had to take a bit to step away, was because my cousin had died. So, this hurts a little bit, a lot right now, emotionally, which is why I'm like extra kind of like frustrated at the idea of people wanting to forget. At least like in like, again, for kids I understand, but for adults it's, yeah. So, yeah. So, yeah. Loving people, even if they're gone, is important. So, and I think that's also why, like, the idea of the regulators in general, like what they function as during the story, extra like bugged me. Obviously, stuff hadn't happened then, but the idea of forgetting people, it's just horrifying and depressing. So, you know. Hello, Prez. Welcome in, welcome back. Welcome in, welcome in. The redeems are back. They've been reset. There's a bunch of new things. Oh, an ad is about to play. Okay, that's a great time for us to pause then. Alright, ad's about to start playing. Alright, everyone, we'll take a quick BRB, and then we'll come back. Alright. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle anyway, so BRB. Hello, we're back. Thank you everyone for letting me know that Mika decided to run 5 ad messages. I think I won't know what the problem was. I think it was a me problem. Ow, I'm being pelted. So basically, the way the ad bot is set up, there's like a thing where you can put like times. And I think because I just left it as thing, it just went through. It did set it 5 times because there was 5 different message like timings, right? So I've turned it specifically so it's only for 3 minutes, and that should hopefully stop that from happening, question mark. We'll see, we'll see. If an ad plays and there's no message that comes through, do let me know as well. We'll see how we go. Thank you for the welcome back though. Hopefully that is fixed. Boy howdy. But anyway, like I was saying before the ad started rather. TLDR, remember people that are gone. It's very important. Like, it might hurt, but that means they were important to you. So. Also, the juxtaposition of how the Alexandrians handle death versus, like, the Yokwei is very interesting. Alright, anyway, let's continue. This seems like a good place to continue our conversation. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than all that. Seeing the child reminds me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far. I'd never choose to forget it, never. Hope the altar can provide some comfort to those who need it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. It's definitely one of the thought lines of Dawntrail as a whole. Yeah, like it's very clear the remember the living versus forgetting the dead. Sorry, remembering the dead versus forgetting them. Companion piece with Spacey and Walker. Hey, Glutcher, do you really know nothing about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on her residence, but the only Mamulja she found was my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she shouldn't have been there. She should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Unless there was Empreg. Just saying. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if she makes me feel sad, I want to know her. Not the oi. Listen, don't worry about it, man. I figured that would get someone. When Endwalker is all about life and the living in the face of despairs of the world. He teaches about death and how we deal with it. That's a nice way to look at it. We know what Sphene did. Yeah, she cast Empreg. It's like male seahorses, right? So I want to try look again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I looked up as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you all with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Honestly, that bit of theory about Zorolja, he was somehow mitosis birth? Ah, maybe. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I mean, he was already kind of, like, his existence was already kind of, like, questionable in the sense of, like, existence, right? Because the whole thing about blessed, two-headed Mamulja cannot supposedly have children. And yet, somehow. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Mamulja finds what he seeks. As I said, that's a funny-looking Alizade. If no records remain of Galulja's mother, then why do we begin our search? I understand all too well the Galulja's desire. For the longest time I found my own father's actions inexplicable. Yeah, but your own father wasn't a, you know, a fucking mass murderer. A little bit different there, Alfie. If this is what Galulja wants, then I'll help him however I can. After all, we're family. Galulja just laid an egg one day was very confused. Who knows? I might learn about my father too. I hadn't thought about that. Well, that's concerning. Assuming neither memories nor records of Galulja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Mikaide, if you can make Ikari's outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Why do I have to go outside? Hold on a second. Why am I the only one that's going outside? Hold the phone. Also, we're like right by the Nexus, so I'm gonna quickly go get my retainers, because they are getting me materials, and I do need lots of them, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. Ba, 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 ba. Perfect. All right. The outskirts. Where am I? There you go. Oh, we're looking around here. Okay. Oh, you know what? I'm going to assume that this is going to be where we need to go, considering. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Sorolja woman living in these parts. Must at least, much less one connected Sorolja. To Sorolja, rather. You might have bad luck talking to people over at the Tonawatan settlement in the north of Everkeep, in a place called Uayatwa. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, so the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kanilluka. Alright. Cool. Alright, we're looking around. Probably shouldn't be using these wings here. It might be a little bit egregious, hey. Oh, here's someone. You're looking for a Sorolja woman? Oh, Galulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I knew a little about Sorolja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Tyrell Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Sorolja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It's interesting to hear the king's feat in the past. Okay. Now, I'm sure there's gonna be one over in this direction somewhere. No, it's outside of the thing. Over here. Oh. Okay, hold on. Me. Is outside of. So it's still gonna be in this section. So we got that person, we got that person. Where the heck? Maybe hidden behind a building. Oh, there they are. Found him. I'm a mortal woman. Bet people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She's a Muggan entourage of Lensguard that were dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tulilal after the mission. Hey Bunny, welcome in. If any of us remained, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. How are you? No arson. Don't listen to me, cat. Oh, we have to go back to Solution 9. Okay. I'm good, just about to go to bed. Oh, bed good. I'm good, I'm good. Doing some story. Doing post patches. Gonna... I went to here out of reflex. Whoopsies. The muscle memory be muscle memorying. Yeah, just getting some stuff done. We did some testing with the stream earlier. Because I got Oka to help me set a bunch of things up with my new setup, and it's mostly working. We did have one hiccup, but it's like it's kind of a funny one, really. Hi everyone, hi! Okay, I'm gonna sound like here. Yeah, alright. While I failed to learn anything directly related to Jagulja, it's Jagulja's mother. I did find information which may shed some light upon Zerolja. Lamatina didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, but I couldn't find anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a mortal woman before. I saw that your flowers are working too, so you're doing a good job. Yeah! Unfortunately, it had to be reset, but at least it's working. Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could only cover but a small portion of it. Zerolja very rarely made public appearances, so the people have no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Ah, you're back too. I told Shale all about your search. Ghoul just told me all. We probably tried to track down records of his mother. Sorry, we previously tried to track down records of his mother, but we came up empty-handed. Empty-handed. Wow, I can't talk today. Well, with everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here's all my researching goodies. Ah, so you spoke with a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw. But I'm not a picture right now. So Zerolja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Salani, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of a Taravidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Ueyawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyatwa. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zerolja made regular visits. Listen, it's a lot of word sounds. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have occasionally come to contact. I see. What could Zerolja have been doing in that village? And they never get the characters to pronounce it, so we have no idea what they actually sound like. Yeah. Joys. I think we can answer that question. Ah, I've just noticed something interesting. Give me one second. So, something that I have just noticed on my medical stream is that I need to move the box. Okay, there we go. In order to retrace Zerolja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Origenics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. Oh, and I need to fix my chat so I can get it on again. There we go. So he's artificially made also? I mean, could be. I mean, we still don't know about the mother, so it is possible that... Like, I can't see why they would do that, because he obviously didn't care about Gululja, so I don't know. Like, you would think that if he wants him to, like, be, like, a strong child or replacement or something, yeah. It could be... It could be a bunch of things, but you're right, it could be, like using experimentation. This is the first time we've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have under the king's jurisdiction. It's apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. Is Gululja the weapon? It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured with an Everkeep. So if we look into the transportation records... A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of, tick-a-tick-a-tick-tip-tap-tap. There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were made to Yatwa, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. No one, even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should the memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson and learnt another life. So I'll be investigating this secret facility in Yatwa then. And this time, I want you to come along, Gululja. Yay! Yatwa is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take other cargo from the drift downs. Alright. Thank you, Shale. Okay, I need to check something really quick. Okay. Give me a second, I'm gonna adjust. That should be fine. Hey, C's, welcome in, welcome in. We're doing some MSQ story stuff, post patches. I'm just adjusting my vertical stream a little bit, just to make sure it's not me taking up most of the screen. FF is kind of tricky with vertical because, like, I want to be able to show, like, obviously the hotbar down here, and also the text box. So. Unfortunately, that does mean that it cuts off like a chunk of thing. But that's, you know, that's the price you pay with a vertical stream, I guess. So where are we going? Oh, we're going here. All right, we'll just go outskirts then. Fuck it. Just finish AR. Let's go. How did you feel with it? How did you feel with the fights? Did you enjoy them? What are your thoughts on La Habrea and Ultima? You're at level 56 in Heavensward now. Hell yeah, let's go. In Ish. Wait, if you're at 56, so you've done post AR as well? You're actually fully in Heavensward? Do the Alliance raids and stuff now? Ooh. Okay, so you did Crystal Tower. Nice. Yeah, you're moving really fast. Hey, Nancy Green. Hold on, real quick. Just for someone looks at. There you go. What have you? Right? Indeed. Post AR EXP adds up. Yeah. So okay, so you're doing so you're post AR story wise, and you're doing Crystal Towers. Crystal Towers is good. I didn't do Crystal Towers. Oh no. Okay, so post AR you shouldn't skip the story there. The story there is actually important. While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individuals. Not their names or what they were like. Yeah, you can. We went and actually found all of them. I just forgot the green was here. Someone would have noticed if Srelta traveled from the drift downs. I expect to utilize a flying vehicle. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasalani that's on this side of the dome. I wonder what it's like on the other. Oops, I didn't mean to click that already. Yeah. So, okay. The last set of cutscenes in post AR are very important, so be careful not to skip those. You'll get a warning beforehand that'll mention something, so just be really like yeah, that one especially. Do make sure to not skip that one. That one's very important because it's like the finale of like the wrap up of ARR. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. Oh, the Dragon Quest collab started today? Oh, okay. It's still inside the dome. So don't... Sorry, wrong person. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too difficult from here. Well, luckily encountered Tetris Beast, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Oh, unlocking a dungeon. Alright, be careful everyone. Yeah, dungeon! Let's go! Haven't done a new dungeon in a while. It just started, the message just popped up. Oh, it did too. Damn, well there you go. Alright. Okay, let's see what everyone says. Chicken, get out of the way. Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts. I can't help but be reminded of our foray in orogenics and of Kafkia. If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then it will have tight security. Even if it's been closed down, let us proceed with caution. Thank you, Waha. We'll see the havoc that Valgama director. Sorry, we've seen the havoc that Valgama director on Urkapacha. I wonder what this other Travadron might have left in its wake. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I am no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down. I promised to look after Gululja, but I've spent hardly any time with him. I'm gonna make up for that. Yoink. And yoink. And who else is on? Okay, so C's can't join us. Terra, I don't know if they're in here or not. I'll stick to Dwagun. If anyone who's in chat and can join us would like to join us, let me know. We can add you in. But I'm gonna hold for a hot second first. Let's see, and no RACs. I guess that explains why the Make It Rain campaign finished up last night-ish, this morning. Sure. You got it work? No worries, Nomad, it happens. Actually, that's a good point. Repair. I have no funny emails on this character. Rip. But yeah, soon, I think after this week I can finally get my last piece of gear. So I'll have all the augmented bygone stuff, at least for Dragoon. Alright, we'll leave it be then. Let us goeth. Let's go! New dungeon! Hopefully we can get a tank. without too much trouble. This is less than 5 minutes. It's not too bad. Whee! Ah. Well, while we wait for this to pop, I'm gonna quickly go do submarines. I got cucked in my... I got cucked in my teleport. That was like, I literally needed like 1 more second. That's crazy. Ooh. Ooh, this is funky. Ooh. Wow. Oh no, they're all electrified. It's right here in Horizon Zero Dawn where they've like levels of like corruption and stuff. Not the tiny Galulja with us. Why are you here, dude? I thought you weren't supposed to be. Oh no, he did say he was like, I'll be careful. All right, let's go. Ah! Galulja, what are you doing here? Don't get squished, please. Whoa. Boy. Time to turn the game volume down a little bit because it's a bit loud when it's all this happening. Okay, it's probably an okay angle. Let me know if the audio is too loud. It does seem a little loud. I'm gonna turn down a smidge more. It's always like the fighting audio that's really, really loud, and then like everything else is kind of quiet. GD Finder has a sense of humor. GD Finder is a bitch. It always is like the most inopportune / opportune moments to trigger, of course. Nice. Alright. My father must have come here for a reason. There are beasts here too? Sorry, I was reading out what Galulja's just been saying. Hi, friends. Yeah, these guys are spicy. Alright. Leave for work now. Hopefully I'll survive the heat today. Oh, good luck, Mirini. Have a safe day. Have a good day at work. Stay safe. Stay cool. And I hope that it goes through quickly and that everyone is nice and you don't have any stinky people being mean. Yeah, see you later. Yeah. Also, it's really funny. I know I don't have the dungeon unlocked yet, but my retainers have been bringing me Mistwake items already, and I know that a lot of people run that dungeon for like gear. It's kind of funny that they're just like, here, some nice clothes for you. It's easy. Oh boy, how is this gonna kill me? Oh. Tank? We good? Okay, cool. Whoa, this guy's got an overbite, to say the least. That's not the fucking thing. Not the cat aggro. Cat aggro do be the thing. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. She got in front of my monitor and is now attacking me because oh yeah. Cats do be cats. man. This one. Oh, don't you run away from me. How dare you. Lindblom. Oh, Lindblom, interesting. Oh, Jesus. Okay, alright, buddy. Calm the fuck down. It's nothing. Oh, okay. So we're gonna stay away from that. Holy shit. That's an interesting mechanic. I'm getting war flashbacks to this fiend fight, I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. I'm gonna stand here, out of the way. Alright. That was cool. Oh, whoa, okay. Oh, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Electric emerges from the ground? That's kind of crazy. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, more of them? Jesus. Okay. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna get that from... Okay, cool. Okay, back to attacking this guy. I don't like standing in front of them with all that, like, electricity. Also, this makes me wonder, like, is this creature used for harvesting electro? Considering that it's using its horns to not only use the electro, but also to summon, like, the electro crystals? So I wonder if that's part of the research that was being done. It'd be interesting to see. Okay, HP safe. Alright. Nice! Phew! What's in the treasure coffer? Oh, I've gotten stuff from this dungeon before. I just didn't know what it was. Ooh, I kind of like that. I wish it was not green. Research a note. Let me quickly read this. While its majesty Cyril does not the first conceive of transferring a beast's soul into the person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date yet. Our king believes there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, so he's ordered us to make this concept a reality. Alright, cool. Sorry. I'll probably have to, like, worry about these research notes another day. Just because we have a rando with us. And understandably, they're not going to wait because they're not expecting me to read stuff. Alright. Yeah, we can explore it after the fight. You're right, you're right. Have to remember not to leave straight away. Rotten researchers, interesting. Is there like zombies? What in the fucking Resident Evil? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Giant force? Like these are, dude, actually looking at the designs, like these are horrific. Spectre, Station Spectre, so like this guy's like a fucking, like clearly these guys have not only been experimented on, but it looks like they're zombies? Like, what has happened in this facility? This is some Resident Evil shit, what the fuck? And yeah, we definitely need to read the papers after we're done with this, because what the fuck? These guys, look. It's got the same body model as the Cyclops and Ogres, so I wonder if that's like a thing. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too. Oh, I hate this. What the fuck? What is this guy? Okay. Alright, maybe... Oh. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, okay. Think fast. He's. Oh lord. My goodness, that was a lot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. No, this place is cursed as shit. No. No, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Dude, what is wrong with this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, we gotta carefully spread out. Dude, this is fucked up. Lost hope. Yeah, no shit. Discard the flesh, extract the soul. Oh god, not this shit. Oh. Oh, I can't see. Oh my god. I fucking hate. Well, that was unfortunate. That was too expected. I haven't had to deal with the fucking confused spinny bitch in a while. Whole lab has some very Resident Evil vibes. Yeah, dude, crazy actually. Oh shit. I guess I'm just standing over here. Alright. God. Standing close enough so I can hit things and also just this shit going on. Well, I don't know if that counts as being together or not. We're kind of in the same space. Maybe. Questionable. Confused skinny bitch is a very technical term. Dude, the way those were splitting around was crazy. That was really cool. I actually liked the way that it was doing that. I just was like, also like, God, I can't hit anything because I'm trying not to die. Woo! Look at these. What the fuck? What? Zerulja, what the fuck did you do? Spryly Stone, okay. Oh boy, well, I just ran right into that, it's fine. So, like, what the fuck? Oh, hey, look, it's Lumi's. Crystal, like, gold Lumi's. Yo, actually, though, like, seriously, what the fuck is going on? What did he do? What did he ask for? Boy, howdy. Shit is... This is not good. Man. Oh, hey, that's bad. Hey, that's real bad. What was that sound? What made that? Hello? Hey, so, like, are we good? What monstrosities are we about to fight? Like, I know we've done that a fair few times, but, I just want to say, I don't like this. This is concerning, actually. Like, genuinely concerning. Like... Huh? Well, okay. Horror's untold beyond, but like... I guess we're just gonna have to find out. Don't worry about it. I don't like that. What is that? Since when are we Monty Python? Why are we in Monty Python? Also, like, does that have stitch marks in the, like this, what you see for like a toy plush? That's worrying. What the fuck? Seriously though, like this? What is this? He's friend-shaped? Your friend needs to find new friend-shaped objects. I would rather, like, have, you know, a party with a fucking bobcat than whatever this thing is. Oh, I don't know what. Okay, so it's a forward. Okay, it's gonna be a backwards rider. Oh, it's a constant forward. Okay, do I have to worry about a backwards? No? Okay. Okay. What's happening? Ow. Oh shit, okay. Alright. Now we get out of the way. The second set, yep. Okay. And again. Yep. Cool. Slicey dicey, that's fine. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't quite see the... Oh. Oh, okay, out and then in. Okay, interesting, interesting. Alright, okay, I get it, I get it. Dude. I think I missed where the line was. Oh god. Oh my god, okay. So... No, no, okay. Why are there giant worms? Okay, so here is safe. Like here. Okay, cool. Moving out of the way. Ow. Alright. Oh, the ground. Hey, the ground. Oh, hey, the ground. Hey, the ground. That's bad. Well, okay. Cool. I guess I'm glad I didn't use my quick jump just then, like I nearly... Oh, never mind. I guess we're going back. Never mind. I guess we're going back. Cool. Can't even hit him from here. It's like not within distance. Oh, Jesus. Nope. Nope, 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 no, nope, no, nope, nope. Woo! Okay. Good lord. I don't love this. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Ow. Ow. Okay. I don't like this guy. Monty Python on crack, yeah. This is the bunny, the rubber bunny from Monty Python, except if Monty Python was evil. Hello? I accidentally clicked on someone. Slabber? I don't like the term slabber. There's something about that that makes me feel uncomfortable. It's like slobber and like slash at the same time. I hate it. Oh boy. Hi Dad, welcome in. Ah, I'm running. I'm running for my life. Welcome in, Nan. I've got others again. Run! Run! Step it on the way. Run! Oh. Hi. Welcome in, and we have updated the redeems. So the redeems are also now reset as a result. And I'm gonna quickly get over here. Oh, I tried to get away in time. Sorry, I was trying to get away. Ooh, it's kind of hard to navigate. All right. But yeah, we got new daily file redeems. This new wording. I'm gonna do this. Please perish. This is the. We gotta get used to the proto carbuncle model. I guess so. Oh. Damn, that was a lot. Cool. Thumbs up. Wait, were we all cats? Hold on. What was the... Okay, no. Okay, 3 cats and a person. 3 cats and a hero. Alright. Yippee! Alright. Give them a commendation. Oh! Bonnet. Oh, I'm not getting the bonnet. That roll is so low. Wait. What do you mean teleporting out? Oh, you went back. Oh, I did get the bonnet! Let's go! I got the bonnet. Let's go! Oh, rah. Okay, my bad. I couldn't see the horns, I'll be so honest. I'll return. Ah! Yay, a little time. And oh my god, thank you for getting your daily flower as well. You got a Waratah, and I got a Wisteria. Alright. Now we can go look at the lore. Okay, we can properly finish reading the... Oh my god, hello. The paper that I didn't quite finish. Whoa, that was a lot. That was cool though. I did not love the mechanic of trying to not fall in the hole, but at least I didn't fall in. I didn't fall in, so we'll take it. Whee! Also, once I grab the note, I do need to quickly send a message somewhere, but... Firstly, the air around the hole's not insta-death. Yeah, still. Whee! Bing, 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 bing. Just a bad bleed? Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. Alright, let's get this research out again, but just give me 1 second. While His Majesty's Roger is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet the king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world. If our research will further this ambition, then perhaps it is worth pursuing. As long as the healer doesn't panic, it's dealable with heals. Oh, interesting, yeah. Sorry, 1 second. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of another person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce psychological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain, and while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many such souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is risk of uncontrollable mutation. So this is also talking, like, about what we saw with the Arcadian and stuff. You like spooks? Huh? Damn. Yeah, I can see that there. That's crazy. Dude, all of this, like, this really does just have very, like, Resident Evil vibes. Damn. All these people being experimented on. I guess not anymore. They're just trapped there perpetually now until, I guess, power runs out. People love taking edgy poses in this dungeon. You know what? That doesn't surprise me. I feel like people doing like Resident Evil cosplay would also do really well in here. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with fiends of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Atticus. His body was altered irreparably. He lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of his research was to utilize the soul of Vidral, I struggle to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. Or some other ne'er-do-well co-ops the place, yeah. Oh shit. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. You taking a G-pose right here, buddy? Hmm. Why is my HUD looking weird? Oh, I know why my HUD's looking weird. Hold on. I knew something looked wrong. Okay, this is still not turned on though. Hold on. There we go. I was missing buttons. I was wondering why my buttons were missing. I noticed it earlier and I was like, Oh, I can't jump on this? Boo. Dude, I can see so many people taking so many edgy pictures in here, for real. Need to bring this back to Erenvold. No! Oh, LG, you can also be in here. Dude, crazy. Honestly, I'm impressed by how much of this is actually explorable. Huh. If the source of our failures thus far has been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessed of its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. Let's prepare his soul for extraction at once. Dude. So, I'm guessing that's the were bunny that we got to meet. That's fucked. Dude, these guys are fucking psychopathic. Alright, I want to carefully look around here a little bit more. Not y'all bouncing around like bunnies. Oh, okay, time to see if the ad break message comes up several times. And how quickly is this ad playing? This down here so I can see. I see the first time? I do too. I'm trying to see if any more come up. mean, it's not immediately getting any more, so that's probably a good sign. That also hasn't started yet, so... Oh, hello. Does see fixed? Yay! Cool. Alright. Whee! Whee! Oh, what happens if... Whee! Not gonna lie, I did have a hard moment of thinking, that perhaps it was gonna throw us straight in the hole in the first place. That was too close. It must have been easier to imprison such a creature. What was this? Say that again, Alfie? Okay, fine. I'll go over here instead. It's still breathing, if only faintly. I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff. Namati! Say something! Oh! Was this available? No, because it was on fire before, that's why. Phew! We did it somehow. Okay, there we go. A tyrant of Taral. It's really a fitting description. Damn, it's still alive is crazy. I guess it, yeah. It is moving. Oh, look at all like the blood vessels in his ears and stuff. Alright. We'll hold off here. I don't want to leave right now in case it immediately goes into a cutscene, so we'll just wait for the ad to play. So we'll just have a hot second. Everybody stretch! I'm glad the new stuff is working though. It's also nice to see the announcements come up because it does also mean that I can see if an ad is coming up because it gives me enough warning and it's like, ah yes, ads. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna let the ad play. I'm not gonna go to BRB screen, so I'll just hang here for a hot second and then we'll be back. Alrighty, ad break over. I'm back. Hello. I see you, Lucky in the background there. Thank you, welcome back. Oh. Alright, let's get out of here. This ad is done. Okay, cool. Alrighty, let's go.
獣はゾラージャ兄さんが討伐したって話だったけど、バリガルマンダみてえに封印しただけだったんだな。
あの施設では人間の魂と記憶を魔物に移す研究をしていたようね。
Sure seemed that way.
わざわざこんな僻地に
Some
研究施
fucked
設を
up
置いたのも
experimentations.
このトラルビドラールを利用するためだったのね。もちろん封印した当時には思いもよらない利用法ではあったはずだけど。
Oh. Dude, we're getting echoes from the fucking Troll Vidrol now? That's crazy.
というわけで、人格の崩壊を防ぐため、人の魂の方を獣の体に移したいのです。
その方法ならトラルビドラールの力が利用できるのか。
Well, we know why he wanted to do that, so he'd be the most powerful, I guess.
理
But
論上は
damn.
まずは通常の魔物で実験を行いますが、ゆくゆくは強大な力を意のままにできるかと。
そうして魂を捧げた者はどうなる。
He died.
人に戻れるわけでもなし、必要な犠牲と割り切るしかないでしょうな。その分、機械兵などよりも多くの戦果を期待できますよ。
いいだろう。ならば早急に志願者を募り、実験を開始せよ。
かしこまりました。それでは私は上の観測所へと戻ります。
Oh. Well, I guess it's the mother, right?
承認したのですね、彼の計画を。
停車じゃ。今後はカニロッカの下につけ。お前は幽霊隊の中でも腕の立つ呪術医だった。加えて奴自身を監視する必要もある。よく見、よく働き、真実だけを俺に告げろ。実験に反対か？よもや。
See, that's the voice I expect from Girlson. Ah. Oh, it's pretty common to have really deep men's voices.
障壁の中で生きていくにせよ、外に出ようとするにせよ、強い力は必要不可欠です。頼れるもののない私たちは多少強引な方法を使ってでもそれを獲得しなければならない。ですから命令はお受けいたしましょう。
Interesting.
代わりに実験が軌道に乗ったら
Oh.
報酬をいただけないでしょうか。
何を望む？
A child? I'm guessing.
トライオラでは手に入らないと思っていたものです。
Okay.
あまりに遠くにあって求めることすら諦めていた。
Okay.
ですが 今ならこの場所でならあと数歩で触れることができる。
Oh no, she's a fangirl? Yeah, okay. Alright, understandable.
見合う成果を収めたなら
Uh,
なんであれ
I don't like this. Feels icky. It's very transactional. I don't like it.
俺が求めるものは障壁の中にない。ここでは証明できない。
Swiggity swiggity sweetie, she wants the Cybele as a
お前
booty.
の望む報
Yeah.
酬がこの場にあるというのならどの道
God, the way this is written is so transactional is freaking me out a little. Well, I guess it answers that question. Answers several questions. Oh, thanks for providing with that exposition, little dude, big dude.
おい、大丈夫か?
So no Emperor then. Disappointing. A jerk, of course.
停車所。その人が僕の母さんかもしれないってこと？
It does seem likely.
アウトスカーツの奴らが言ってた通り、ヤースラニ荒野にはマムージャ族がほとんど住んでなかったんだ。ドームの出現に巻き込まれた女性が何人もいたと思う。
Georgia, I think I just saw your mom and she is freaky.
やっぱり停車所がそうなのか。
Hey, she likes what she likes. I guess the way she went about it is a bit.
上の観測所と言っていたのよね。あの施設の上層にそういう場所があるのだとしたら、停車所さんに関する情報も見つかるかもしれないわ。
That also explain specifically why Zorolja didn't really care about Gulja as well, because it was just transactional thing, like having a child. Oh, I got teleported right in here. I have a quick question, by the way. I noticed during the cutscenes that the text box is like slightly off. Is there a way to, specifically in cutscenes, reset where the text box is sitting? Because it's different, or is it just dependent on the HUD? Like, is there also a way to reset just the HUD, like just the cross-hatch, this bit? That's just like the thing, because like I can't tell if it's, like I could tell it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4-ish. I don't know. Anyway. Because the last thing I want to do is reset all my stuff and then not have the thing. It says default all. I'll default this one. Cross hotbar is where the text is, right? The chat. Like, it makes sense that this is the spot. Because it's the one that shows up, like, here, though. Like, it's not... I know you can grab it mid-cutscene. The problem is I want it to be fucking in, like, you know... I guess it doesn't... I just, like, if I go default... Okay. It did move this way. So if I... save that, so now that should be middle. So if I talk to someone... Okay, we'll see how that is. Crossbar, hotbar is for controllers. Oh, okay. Then what's the... Hold on. HUD layout. What's the text bar then? I think it's selectable from here. Ugh. Because I can see that it's like slightly this way, and so it needs to be this way more. I hate that you can't like change that. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I know you can grab, okay. I know you can grab and move it. My issue is that it's not centered, and I can't like reset it to default. You can grab the ones in cutscene. That's, yeah, you can grab them, but I want to make it, I want to reset it to default. Apparently, okay, hold on. Character creation, log windows. Log windows? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Character configuration. Log window settings. Chat bubble? No, that's just the thing. Right click the arrow. Oh, return to default position? Oh, okay. That's it? Okay. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Which now means I need to fix this. What's this? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. 1 second. Okay. That's fixed. Alright. Cool. I'll have to fix the one in cutscene afterwards, but at least this is a little better. It was bugging me because I noticed that it was off and it was annoying me. You also scale its size that way. Oh, I see. Thank you. I appreciate that. Alright. Now now the danger's behind us. It started sinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Now you should be able to peer into the trail that draws past. I wonder what this applies for the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. Okay, good. Someone is talking about the fact that we got the echo on the creature. That's concerning. I'll also need to bring my chat box back up. There we go. Hey, Paranoid! Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. It seems this Kanaloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to his role, Joe. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Gerald Vidral as Gerald's behest, and at some point they became involved in the research of souls. Also says a lot by how much the text box had moved from where I had it to where it is now, so that's kind of funny. Soldier, you said her name was? I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the past like you, that I could see the people who are gone, because there aren't any other Momoja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tulialal and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day, I hope I could see what she actually looks like as well. Sure. Morning, welcome in. Alright. Oh, this dungeon was released around Halloween. I think that's why they made it extra spooky. You know what? That makes sense. That's cool, though. I liked it. I think it's really fascinating. And it's very different from what we've gotten so far, so... While we're discerning the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it might afford us great insights into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. All right. So we're actually exploring it as like an instance, which is interesting. All right. I guess that's why we are able to go into different rooms and stuff, huh? Hello, there's a cat climbing on my leg. Alright, nothing in here. Nothing in here. Just seeing if anything's in here now that we have these. Oh, hello. You're dead. You're also dead. What's Gulaj got to say? What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them? Don't worry about it, kid. Excuse me. Do you think that people actually volunteered their souls for the experiments? Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, there would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralja just so absolute? It won't open, but I don't think it'll yield our shoulders to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find a key. Let's have a look. A lift can be seen from behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist any attempts to force it open. Your verification key. I wonder what Picklehog would make of this research into transferring souls. True, that was like a whole big thing that we did with the first, so, interesting. The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower floors. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here. Oh, test subject's journal. Hello. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but the others wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good. Yes, I'm good, very good. Getting harder to control strength. Took today a bit offhand of feeder. Cannot help it so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I must eat. You find nothing resembles a verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. Damn. Really turning men into monsters, huh? I wouldn't expect there to be a key in here, but maybe there'll be some notes. Supplies of the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizer gas to be used in emergencies, so you dig deeper. And find a verification key. Never mind, I lied. Perhaps I can use to open the iron gate. Oh, okay, we can't go any further. Alright. Time to go open the gate. Yum. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. I don't like this. This makes me very uncomfortable. I'm very concerned. Ooh. The fact that it's all still running as well, even though everyone's like long gone. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valagamanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue, even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Guluj's mother. I think we can use this terminal. Jill taught me how. Oh, kid, I don't think you should be experimenting with stuff without warning. You're gonna get fucking traumatized. You have no idea what people put on these machines. There's so much data. I don't know where we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by putting the name to Shilja. Smart kid, though. Ah! It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to be saying the same thing. Tashilja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data's encrypted, and even if not, it'll take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Very convenient. There, it's all finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then I'm happy. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. I hate these panning shots because I always feel like there's gonna be like, it's gonna like fucking slam cut to, you know, other scene, like someone watching. It seems safe to say my brother returned to you or yet for the Tarawfadral. He wanted its power, no matter the cost. I'm glad we could find what we sought for in that abandoned facility. Kilsa was really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too. Oops. Oopsies. Let me... Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna try and look away. God damn it. I'll just read what I said. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents, but first things first, let's deliver the data to Shale. Yippee! Yeah, this time I am going here deliberately because I want to grab my retainers. Alpha note. I'll not soon forget our visit to the facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arrive from the belief that souls are simply a resource to be exploited. I admit the Tarawfadral gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Velen Commander. Thank you for that space. I did not mean to click on Graha then, and I was like, oh. Still need more. Alright. How does it run? Yeah. I thought that we might be able to get through it, but like and just like redo it, but they left. I was like, God damn it. Yeah. You went to ult by reflex? Oof. It happens. Speaking of reflexes. In the back rooms. You found some information on Gulch's mother. You lot never cease to amaze. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. Perhaps people are still listless like before. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all. The data will be in good hands with Shale. Having now spent some time in these harsh environments, I feel I have a better understanding of how much of the steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Gulcha had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He released his father's son. It was Shale who gave me the storage device before he left. She said we'd probably need it, and we did. Ah, Shale, you're very smart. Welcome back. Gulcha's already given me the storage device. It looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, they may have had us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. I'll see you again soon. You gonna say the same thing? Oh. I met some of the members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds Alphino and Alizé of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can. Excuse me. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown, with the long nights begin. After he was Shale. This looks like a nerd from just watching her. I share our friend's concern. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still. Ooh, wild banana blend. Yummy. God, I want a milkshake. Alizé isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Excuse me. Some of the trial remember the time before they would depend on the solar system, but even then they're unsettled and wonder aloud if they'll have a chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been leaving for Terrell, ones with no elders to care for. Word of the problem has reached us in Tulianal. My brother is doing all he can to see the Dawntrail railroad restored to operation, so people may come and go more freely. Unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as Vanguard, so some travelling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things slightly easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we could go and see the state of it ourselves. To Shalini Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Sorry, my eye's itchy, 1 second. Ah. And then got an eyelash in my eye. Okay, I think I'm good now. Yeah. Perfect. Right. Knock knock. Hey guys. I feel Kona in. He's asked we continue to support the Alexandrians as best we can. Operations is still suspended, but we're trying to remain optimistic. It's good to see you looking well yourselves. Back to Tech Zona? Yeah. Val resolve. Mika Akatsuka to boot. What can I do for you two? Well, I'm hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Terral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Val Reason is also on his way here to take stock of the situation. Ah, Scratch on his way. Hi, Grona. Ah, hey, Aaron. Damn, look at you. You've changed clothes and everything. Gasped a little bun finally I grow his old clothes. I'm not gonna say that. I will pick the first one. Looking good, Aaronville. As a guild ship has officially approved my transition from Gleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of a more befitting attire. You hear about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawnblazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right I assist with the replacement. Speaking of which... Oh, excuse me. I assume Lamity has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? Stop that, as you would know, my previous attire was that of a Gleaner and I've chosen a different path. It was my time for a change. Listen, I'm always gonna pick the thing that I think I would do in-game as Mika, not necessarily what the funniest one is. The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we've had difficulty pulling her into the station in a matter of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawnblazer to get her into the dome, urgency outweighed all other considerations, but now we're back to our original problem. How to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Mewa Heston. That is the Renique. Though the Hestaro that follow them are none too pleased about the Hestaro being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I devised to quieten the railroad to address that complaint, but a silent train presents a different danger. The Renique will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Why aren't the railroads plotted to avoid the Renique's preferred grazing areas, though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The Renique's grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I'm not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Mewaheston for their insight. Mewaheston. As the major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too would like to hear what the Hestaro have to say about it. They're the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting their leader, Huato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hestaro encampment if you like. I will say the outfit is kind of a downgrade, and Erenville's outfit before was much nicer, but that's just me. Are we just going straight there? Okay, we are. Yoink. I'm lazy? Yes. Because I can. Agreed, yeah. Like, I get it, but also, like, I hate the gloves. I think the gloves is the thing that's, like, it's the deal breaker for me for that outfit. Oh yeah, I did the fight up here. So I'm halfway to a capybara. As committed as the historical tradition, they are amenable to the unfamiliar, or so I'm told. You think all this could be packed up in a moment's notice to follow wherever the Renique lead? Our prior visit to the Hestaro was also a railroad business. Pray they do not take us for train enthusiasts. Heaven forfend. That's Kona, for our reason, is it not? I can scarce believe it. Val resolve, Val reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. But what brings you all the way to Mewaheston? I thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktaral Railroad. And we fade to black. Thank goodness. You two have noted the Renique's unexpected change of behavior, then. My son, Shepetto, has been looking into this matter. Shepetto? Normally, we'd expect the Renique to keep their favourite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite thorough research, we haven't found anything wrong with the quality of the grazing in Pyrio Nun and Yotane Nun. Definitely butchered that. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Hestaro would, I suppose. And you may have surmised I am of Hestaro descent. My parents travel with the Renique as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a baby, seeing it during such a migration. One of many sacrifices of necessity by a nomadic lifestyle, I am forced to assume. Oh, we're coming back to here? Alright, that was the other thing I was gonna do. Yeah, we became a storekeeper until Yellow's markets, and that's where the Dawntrail found and adopted me. Okay. Okay, I just checked it. Okay, that is fixed there too. Okay, cool. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamanti came to join us. Like me, she'd been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As his tiny child's new brother, I swore I'd always be there for her. Knowing now what happened with Lamanti's dad as well, it's like, Truly, I've never heard of the Renique choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. None, nor any Hestaro willing to leave their own flesh and blood behind. Must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might make better excuses for their actions has never appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Renique's current behavior? He's sentimental, none the way that first enter would have been useful. As is so often the case, you're correct. Though my discomfort with the Hestaro may arise from fear of reopening old wounds, rather than blind fervor for innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please, teach me of the Renique and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. Would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of the historic culture with me? I'd like to approach this with a perfect curiosity that you and my sister share. It'd be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Oh no. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of Renique, and we'll have a look around the plains, and perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. Interesting. My knowledge of the culture I was born into is from written accounts alone, and few of them at that. It'll be a joy to share our traditions with the new Dawn servants, as we once did with Galuldajar. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do it as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I'm not the most experienced, I'm ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. Now, introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here later and share what we've learned. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many people to help. Okay. Well, let's start out over here. You're learning about the historic way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share. Rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrive at them myself. Our histo provided us with something that we use in medicines. Poultices and soap to drive away pests and to save fires. What is it? Bones, hooves? Hooves, bones? Is it dung again? Meat and organs. Meat? Hold on, what did he say? Hetso provide us with something to do with using medicines, poultices, and soap. To drive away pests and to sustain our fires. I'm gonna say bones, probably? I wasn't expected to be dung. Okay. Oh. Both horns and hooves have cores of bone, and we use them in these materials are beaten primarily into tent poles, inserts and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for, because like meat doesn't seem like a good idea, but huh. Okay, I guess like I don't think it's dung, right? Okay. Alas, not quite. Meat and organs both can be made into delicious fare, and our neighbors are often glad to trade. They have certain medicinal uses as well, but they are fit for purposes as mentioned in my questions. Okay, it's dung, I guess? That's crazy. It sounds like there's a story there, but there's indeed the correct answer. We've discovered myriad uses for Renique chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. Where there is a need, our Hesto always provide. Okay, that's not what I expected. Like, especially because they talked about soap, and I wouldn't expect dung to be used in soap, right? That's kind of... seems like the antithesis to soap. This won't do. The wind will go through right here, and me without my needle and sinew. Oh, these are precisely what I did. I should have patched out the covering now. Given how often we patch up and reassemble our tents, they're bound to get the occasional tear. Fortunately, the Renique hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally don't need to worry. There's a story there referencing the way you use the dino dung and the thieves' fire. The rest doesn't make sense, yeah, but that's the hint. I guess I just didn't like the idea of, like, it just doesn't, like, logistically that just didn't make sense to me. But then again, that's just, you know, not knowing the, like, to me, the idea of using dung in a soap doesn't make sense. So that's why I was logically like, okay, bone, ash is used in soap. That was my process there. I'm I'm afraid I'm finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you already know that the Renique are our hesto, our guides, that we travel with the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to fertile lands, and we all need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes... Why am I being bonged? You know why you bonged me? I didn't do anything. Why bong me away? Also, back on the essence set, we had to collect it to make fire for cooking. Oh, I don't remember. I'll be honest. That sounds about right. You may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Hestro must also part with half of our number. You may think it a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as people. This too is the wisdom of the Hesto. Interesting. Maybe that's have something to do with what happened with, Corona? As you stroke the Renique's coat, you notice many portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good burst brushing should thin them out. Would you like to give it a try? You'll need the right tool for the job, mind you. Not a Chroma type you're using would get lost in the tangle like it's not. Ah, Shpeta sent a Renique brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through the little patch one at a time, gently. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. Brush, brush, brush. You dutifully brush the Renique until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now, though the same cannot be said for your clothes, which have now acquired a new coat of their own. Well done! With less excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat, and less susceptible to illness. A combed coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries, should the need arise. Interesting. I mean, it makes sense. I'm lazy, so I'm gonna run. I'm not gonna send my way out. Why am I sleepy? What the heck? You smell of the grass in the wind. I'm pretty sure you smell like Renique, but sure. Which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, and even look the part. I had to wonder how Valcona's getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems his wish to understand us was sincere. I mean, yeah. Ah, there he is now. You found a friend? Apologies for my tardiness. I was tasked with grazing the Renique and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither at my companion's inclination. To force us back onto the trail seemed inappropriate. But how was your own work? Have you anything to share? Hestari life revolves around the Renique, but in turn their people receive all they need. I think that's a reasonable thing to say. The other one is... yeah, it's also kind of true, but I like this one more. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the whims of the Hesto rather than try to mend my paths, I arrived where I was meant to be, all the same. Mine is something anyway, though at times I like the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean it is wrong. My parents had a duty to the Renique, as they did to me, and so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Tyrell, after all. I just realized how much these guys are similar to a group in the Avatar game. That's crazy. Oh, these guys? Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find the deeper meaning in what I've done today. And I'll endeavour to remain curious, especially where the Hestari are concerned. Sorry, the Hesto. I'm glad to hear that, Valcona. You're welcome among our herd any time. I'll take the money. Thank you. The warmth of family. Kona appears loath to part from his Ronique companion. True, and the Na'vi live with them just like the Hesto. You're so right, huh? I mean, I guess it's a pretty typical kind of, like, storytelling thing, I suppose. He made a friend. Kona, how did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Hesto. They nourish the Hesto as they grow and provide warmth and companionship in a harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal of any man, not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronique are sensitive. Though we may not treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hesto will never cage them, and neither should we. To control their migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it is particularly important to advance the original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit Ronique's once favored grazing grounds. And as we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Ronique, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they look to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, this sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hesto would surely be put two and two together with the course of geographical, I measured the air's aether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruption, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Interesting. What do you think, Kona? Right, put your thinking cap on, buddy. Given what we are, I believe we're dealing with a powerful beast, a predator perhaps, given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very, very large fangs. It couldn't be a Hesto? Turu Hesto? Ronique Reaver is in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs are still Hesto in the night is another evocative one. Ronique can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turu Hesto. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. Is that the snake that we fought? I think it's the snake we fought for the World Fate. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually roam in the wilds in the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I cannot tell you why this one is so far from home, and it's packed both. In any case, I believe the source of the Ronique's consternation is clear. As is our next move. We must drive the Reaver away. They might return, so that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. Never fear. We'll make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Look at him making runs. Oh boy! Well, this seems like a perfect time to run an ad. Alright. I hope this also works. Alright. I'll run an ad, I will BRB, and then I'm gonna refill my water bottle, and then we'll do this zone. Alright. BRB! Hello, I'm back. Give me 1 second. I was viciously assaulted just now. My cat tried to kill me. I noticed that water was low, so I went to fill it up, and then one of them ran across my feet right as I took a step forward, so I nearly, like, fucking Looney Tunes my ass into the wall and just, ugh. Ah! How lovely. Give me 1 second. I need to murk someone. There we go. Alright. So, attempted murders aside via cats just now, we're going to do this, this fight. I went to the bathroom and then I noticed that water was low, so I went to fill the water, and then she ran in front of me, like, didn't walk in front of me, she ran in front of me, like it was attempted murder. Anyway, we shall continue. Alright. Those really grievous must have a hefty set of teeth. I'm not worried. We fought worse. Powerful creature, behaving unusually. Left to its devices, it may well become a troll withdrawal. Must attend to it, that happens. The Renique Reaver is a clear threat to the local population. We can't allow it to roam unchecked. But don't worry, it won't do for us to go running off and search for it without having made proper preparations. And if others return from across the plain and have spotted it, they may have to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Oh, okay. Your progress through the upcoming battle will be saved at certain points. That's concerning. That's several fights? Okay. I hate that. Guess I'll start breaking up some of this little chocolate that I have, and just so I can eat it when stuff is happening and people are talking. Not that person with the wolf tail. Fucking clothing, so they look like their tail is bigger. Thank you for the welcome back, everyone.
ロネークがすっかり怯えて動けなくなっちまって、あれじゃ生きり立った他の魔物にまで襲われかねねえ。みんなで協力して逃がしてやらねえと。
俺たちも行こう。なだめて落ち着かせてやれば誘導もできるはずだ。
まずはロネークの保護が優先。それが済んだらズルヘイゾヒリの討伐だな。
あなたはここに残って誘導されてきたロネークの受け入れを。
承知いたしました。どうかお気をつけて。
Oh boy. Oh boy.
一刻も早くロネークを避難させなくては。
手分けしてかかればきっと大丈夫だ。
Search for Renique. Ah, over there.
ロネークがいます。だいぶ動揺してるな。なだめてやれば落ち着くだろう。
Oh, we're petting them. Oh, they're shaking. No. Oh, poor things. Oh.
もう大丈夫そうですね。先に進みましょう。
Let's go.
ロネークもまたトライオラの一部。
Aw.
必ず守り抜く。この先に何が？急ぎましょう。いましたよ。
These aren't what I'm thinking of.
こんなやつら
But okay. Can I... Is it not stealing the aggro? Well... Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh. I'll have these guys. Jeez. More coming? Ah, shit. More lizards. I love how Aaronville's just standing there watching. Dude, at least like throw something, like throw a rock at them or something, my guy. Why is everything coming after these guys all of a sudden? Dude, the fuck? It looked like the alligator was dancing with the laser light, so that's kind of funny. Oh damn, limit break? Damn. Why are all these creatures suddenly coming out? Like, I thought it was just the fucking Ronique Reaver. Now it's all like these alligators and the raptors, like... Calm the fuck down. Alright, go home you lot. Shoo shoo shoo. Everything agitated, I guess, but like, dude.
肝心のズルヘイゾヒリってのはどこにいるんだ
What the fuck is that?
向こうを見ろでっけえやつが向かってくるぞ
ロネークの角を通さない強固な外角と鋭利な牙。あいつがズルヘイゾヒリか。
Dude, no wonder they're scared. That thing's fucking massive.
行きません、ロネークが。
Look at this dumbass. Bahagra, I love you, but at this moment. Dude. I mean, he got it to stop, I guess. He's lucky he's still fucking alive. You just became Val. Like, you can't die now, buddy.
みんな 守ってみせる。
Oh. Go, Llama G. Beat the shit out of it.
兄さん大丈夫か？
僕のことはいい。早くロネークを安全な場所へ。
Get you to safety, idiot.
よーしよし。もう大丈夫だ。
Well, at least Erenville did something this time. I've been complaining.
おっしゃ。あとはこいつをぶっ倒すだけだな。
Oh boy!
民を導く王として、これ以上好きには
It's
させな
amazing
い。
your gun didn't get obliterated when you flew. Oh boy!
「これ以上誰も傷つけさせない。
Damn, it is taking a lot of impact. That's kind of crazy, honestly.
この仕組み見極めてみせる。
What the hell is Krona doing?
少しの間に奴を止めてください。
よし、足を狙おう。
Alright. Alright, we know what to do. It's kind of reminding me of Horizon a little bit, actually. Kinda don't walk towards me, please. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Time for some monster hunting? Yeah. Again, it reminds me of Horizon, where you have to like find the parts that are good for weakness on the robots as well. I've never played Monster Hunter, so I don't know if it's the same sort of thing, but... Oh hey, nice. Yoink. Yeah, yoink, nerd. Get thinking Krona. Cute. Dude, we're doing like no damage to it, that's crazy. Protective current of Aether. Huh. That's interesting. Also, I like the way he's scanning it. That's actually very cool. Again, very much reminding me of Horizon right now. Managed to suss out where he's getting the Aether from? Hell yeah, let's go. Woo! Holy shit! Where did you pull that from, Krona? Jesus. Just pulled out a fucking bolt, like a bolt action sniper rifle is crazy. Okay, let's send the flow protective ether. So what's giving it protective ether? That's the thing, right? That's what we're gonna have to find out. Dude, the fucking bolt action sniper rifle is crazy. That was really fucking sick. I mean, not backing down, but it doesn't have its shield anymore, so now it just gets the shit kicked out of it. Okay. Interesting mechanic. Alright. Now look at that. Alright, and I guess we're just staying here for the landing. For the dying side. Easy peasy. So I guess the good thing with this is it does mean that the Runique will be chilling there in their normal grounds, which means that that'll also help with the train stuff. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, well, time for my lightning out. Got it? Nice. Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Again. Alright. Whew, that was close. Again. Ugh. Oh, we killed it. Never mind. Didn't have to worry about the last one. Phew! That's a big beastie. We did it! Yay!
ロネークは
逃がしたロネークはみんなメワヘイゾーンで保護した。念のため手分けして周辺を確認してるが、もう大丈夫だろう。
Thank goodness.
皆様、本当にありがとうございます。そしてコーナ様、私たちはあなたのことを誤解しておりました。竜王であるあなたが恩義を呈してロネークを守ってくださったこと、部族を代
Maybe a little
表
too
して
risky. Maybe a little too much on the line, you know?
民を守り導くのが王の務め。
Aha.
そこに部も利も違いはありません。
Alright, cool kid.
だから当然のことで
With
す。
your fucking glasses push up nonsense.
この外角、驚くほどエーテルの伝導率が高かった。これを素材として加工すれば、周囲に微弱なエーテルを放射できるマグが作れるかもしれません。
Oh my god, it's a fucking
なるほど。
electric fence.
天敵と同じエーテルを放射すれば、
They're making an
本能
electric
的な
fence.
鉄道を避けるようになるってわけか。
Well, functionally anyway.
いけるかもしれないな。それならロネークを必要以上に刺激することなく、鉄道を
Yeah, then
運
go back to
行
their
させ
safe
られそうだ。
grounds, and they'll stay away from the railroad, and everyone's happy.
本当かよ。さすがコーナ兄さん。
それにしてもこいつの姿をまた見ることになるなんてな。もう20年以上にもなるが間違いないよ。交易のためにシャーローニ荒野を離れて旅した時に見たんでさ。ローデニヘタ平原にあった同胞の集落がズルヘーゾヒリに襲われて。
I mean, it makes sense. The thing was fucking. Not only was it gigantic, but it was fucking like, vicious.
ローデニヘタ平原。僕がペルペル族の行商人に拾われた場所。
Well, hey, so maybe they didn't leave you behind. Maybe they were all.
その話、詳しく聞かせてもらえませんか。
ローデニヘタ平原にもうちと同じようにロネークをヘイゾとするヘイザーロの一団がいたんでさ。先にも言った通り、あっしは交易のために彼らの集落を訪れてやしてね。ところがその晩のこと、ズルヘイゾヒリが現れたんでさ。集落中が文字通りの大混乱。あっしも大慌てで荷物をまとめて逃げ出したんですが、一組の若い夫婦が逆走していくじゃありませんか。
I'm gonna assume that's his parents.
自分たちがおとりになるからせがれとロネークを頼む。
Save our son. Oh, well,
そう
there
叫
you
んで
go.
二人はズルヘイゾヒリに向かって駆け出していったんでさ。あっしは無我夢中で走り続けた。ですが夜闇の中で集落の一団とはぐれちまって、日が昇る頃には一人になっていたわけです。
Reckless sacrifice for animals runs in his blood, more likely than you think.
その後、一団は何とかロネークの群れをまとめて別の土地へと逃げ延びたとか。しかし混乱の最中、行方不明になった者も多く、おとりとなった夫婦もついに帰らなかったそうです。
Being a reckless idiot runs in the family, apparently. Both by blood and by not, points at Lamati.
その夫婦の子はどうなったのでしょう。
I say this with love, of course, but also, she's very reckless. As is Kona.
そこまでは。ただ、逃げ延びていたにせよ、一団とはぐれていたら、一人で生きられるような年じゃなかったですよ。
He's trying to stand right in front of you.
おそらくその子は幸運にも旅のペルペル族に拾われて一命をつなぎ、やがては蓮王グルージャジャの養子となったのでしょう。あの時の僕には理解できなかった。なぜみんなが僕を置いて
It'd be weird. Like, I honestly thought it was weird, the idea of them just leaving the kid behind. This makes far more sense.
しかし今、ようやくわかりました。両親は僕を見捨てたのではなく、守ろうとしてくれたのだと。ずっと恨むしかなかった家族でしたが、今後は彼らに感謝しなければいけませんね。おかげで僕はズルヘイゾヒリに撃たれることもなく、父と兄、そして妹、新しい家族に出会えたのだから。そして王となった今、僕の家族はトライオラの民すべてです。
Good on him, getting closure on that. That's nice.
両親が託してくれた思いを胸に、王として家族を守り抜いてみせますよ。
Cute. Now we do the Monster Hunter thing, right? And we cut all the parts off. If Alcorina counts as among his family, then he is part of ours. Oh, cute. You made felling the to Hester look easy on behalf of the Hester, I think. Thank you. We certainly got what we bargained for when we came to solve our railroad conundrum. I can't imagine how Kona must be feeling right now, that Reaver. You don't suppose it was the same one that... Could be. To know that the Hesto is safe is more than enough. Yet, would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we avenged my parents? It is the least I owe to them after all this time. And Kaede, I thank you for standing by me, as Dawn Servant and as often perfect man beneath the mantle. Now let's return to our attention to the matter we came to address, shall we? We removed the root cause of the Renique, straying from their favored grazing and obtaining the tools... Sorry, from their favored grazing, and obtained the tools to devise an additional precautionary measure. A silent whistle, as if it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Not the thumbs up. Give me 1 second, I'm just checking something real quick. Okay. Alright. Let's return to Shaloni Station and begin working on it then. Walika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Or a Monty Hunty. Alright, let's go! Yeah, we can fly it. It's fine. It's not that far. I can also see the optional dungeon thing that I picked up here. I'll probably do that off stream. The optional dungeons. I imagine they're not super, like, important to do on stream. Whee! This train will be ready in no time. I always carry a spare of my spectacles or two. It can be difficult to find replacements outside the city. You wouldn't believe how many I went through during the Rite of Succession. Oh, I just picture him with a bag full of spectacles. A variety of artisans from across Trail have come to assist with the railroad, so I foresee no difficulty in creating the whistle that Kona proposed. You look pleased about something? Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Renique were everyone a predator. Smart ones they are, and Valkyrien is not too bad himself. Or with his whistle idea. Sit tight, we'll have this train on its tracks before you know it. I love how it's like, sit tight, question mark. Okay. You kind of want to see me do the Tender Valley one? I see. We'll see how long this finishes up, and maybe we'll do the one that I've already started.
Yosh, kansei da!
Yippee! Choo-choo! Just like Oka's trains.
もっとピカピカにしたかったんだけどな。外装は予備部品の寄せ集めだ。まるっと新調した内部機関は外からじゃ見えねえしよ。
Hey, at least it's running. That's good.
だが、ロネークたちを脅かしちまわねえように、みんなが最高の仕事をしてくれた。線路の枕木一つ一つからその下のバラストまで
Hell yeah.
音が出る部分は全部見直して改良したんだぜ。
Being considerate of the Renique, it's great. I'm glad.
本当にありがとうございます。鉄道にかける皆さんの思いあってこその新車両ですね。
いやいや、こんな短期間で完了したのはトライオラが人手をかき集めてくれたからさ。それにズルヘイゾヒリの外角を使ってエーテル式の警笛を作るだなんてよ。そんなアイデア俺たちだけじゃ絶対に思いつかなかった。ありがとうよ、コーナ様、ウクラマト様。
Yippee! Look at them doing good Dawn Servant work.
それじゃ早速試運転と行こうか。新車両の走りっぷり、気になるだろ？
Yeah, let's go! he's on the train! Look at him go! Choo-choo! Heck yeah!
Miro, 前方にロネークがいる。
では、警笛を。
お、
よし任せな。大まかに方向を決めてっと。
Hey, look at that. Fantastic. Well done. And it's not stress, it's just like, I gotta go over here now.
あっちの連中はいつも通りだ。
Yeah. It works! Let's go! Not us racing, not us chasing after the train. Why didn't we just get on it?
成功です。これなら無用に驚かせることなく、
Yeah!
危険が迫っている個体にだけ知らせることができますよ。
いい感じじゃないか。さすがに。
Roaring success in a quiet way. Uh.
これで問題はみんな解決したね。それじゃサカトラルレールロード営業再開だ。
Let's go! Now anyone will be able to come and go from the dome as they please. I can't wait to spread the word to Alexandria. And now it's night time, yeah. I expect this will be with the Reaver gone. The Runic will gradually return to their old habits, and we won't see so many approaching the tracks. It's good to see that the whistle will be effective in the meantime, however. And it's always good to have on hand, sort of thing. With that, I believe our work here is done. The fine people of Shakshral Railing can take it from here. The folks of Alcona brought to help rebuild the railroad or we return home. I hope we can give them a ride someday. For a while there, we really were worried we'd never get the railroad running again. But now with the test drive that was such a success, we can breathe easy and start hauling people to and from the dome. First Shaloni, and then the continent. Watch out, Shakshral, here we come. Well, I'd share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. Not the fucking... Not the fucking... That's where I'm work. I trust you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamati. Dun 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 dun. Crossroads. Oh. I'm not sure if I like that face. That face is a little worrying. I thought you just kind of spooked me. Haha. That's funny. Well, it's possible that Shell's made some headway by now. Regardless, we should spread word that the railroad's been restored to service. Shell? What do you have her working on? Galulja's mother. I'd feel the same if I was in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkia we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. Ah! Ah! I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I'll always carry it. Yeah, it's right here. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkia? What? No. It's merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Bolivian would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it's a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. It's very cute. It's so cute. Ugh. Yes. Well, we're off to the dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time, seeing if there's aught I can do for the people there. Much change though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course, we can give you the full story on the way. It's going to get a Tomodachi-esque toy of that when. Oh my god, that would be great. Do you realize how glowy it is? It's very glowy. Alright, to the back rooms. I think I only saw daylight. Ah, that makes sense. Seek with Grahatia. Also, my retainers also came back, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm sorry, I need so much material from them for this stuff that I have to like actively make sure to grab stuff. It's bad, I have to get so much. Alright. Still going. Stop! I saw that. How dare you? 90. We need like 200 something, so that'll be going for a while. Goodbye. All right, here we are. Bum, bum, bum. You must be exhausted. Shall I dip out for an energy tonic? So Zeralda was conducting secret research in Yatwa. I have some memories of the place from my childhood. Glad you're back. We won't want to keep Glulja in here waiting any longer than necessary. I feel wearing his Kafkia. That makes me so happy. That's really cute. Looks like we arrived at a good time. Oh boy. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus it is the railroad is back in operation. Meanwhile, Shell has nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Hey, Stola! I'm interrupting something, I gather. Why, you Stola? What brings you here? I've seen enough of the gate of the Skydeep Cenote for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought it would do to have company of an expert in electrope. I'd like to take a close look at the place myself. I can join you once we're finished here. I was waiting for her to look at us. That sheer fear I've forgotten, once I've made headway with living memory. The key in your keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny. Cute.
膨大なファイルの中から停車者さん本人が作成したものを抽出しました。大半は研究に関連する内容で今知りたい情報ではないかと。もちろん気になるデータがなかったわけではないですが、暗号の解読に手こずっているので、そちらはまたの機会に。とにかくデータをより分けた結果、停車者さんが個人的に作成した音声資料を見つけましてね。僕もまだ内容までは確認できていないんですが、聞きますか？
お願い。
わかりました。それではいくつかのファイルを連続して再生します。
Oh boy. Oh boy. Several cutscenes will now play in sequence, yeah. the war flashbacks hit in the back of my mind. I was like, ugh.
私は停車じゃ。こんな事態になった今、自分の頭を整理するためにも記録を残そうと思う。
うん。
これが
あの日、トラル幽霊隊の呪術医だった私は、ヤースラニ高原に現れたトラルビドラールの討伐に参加した。任務を終えた後、許可をもらって一人で現地に残ったの。あまり来る機会がない場所だったから薬草なんかの分布を調べておきたくって。
Okay.
というのは嘘じゃないけど建前。本当は
She's actually gonna explain that? Okay.
継承の儀の話題から逃げたかった。隊長が儀式の友に選んだのが自分じゃないということ。そこに
Damn, she really was hot for Zoralja, huh?
その他大勢の
Sorry,
事実
Zoralja.
から分かってはいたけど逃げたかったんだと思う。だから理由をつけて帰るのを先延ばしにして、それが私の運命を変えた。突如としてヤースラニ荒野を飲み込んだ障壁。私はなすすべなく巻き込まれて、そこで隊長と再会したの。今日はそうね、隊長のゾラージャ様の話をしましょう。憧れだった。見とれるほどに強いところも、それでも
I don't know if passion is the right word, but okay. I'll let you have that, I guess.
私は遠くから彼を見ていたから知っていたの。
We all know what passion she wanted, yeah.
いつも彼方を見ていた。近くにいる誰かじゃなくて、遠くにある何かを探していた。彼の目が私を捉えることは未来永劫ないのでしょう。そう思っていた。けれど例の実験は間もなく次の段階に進む。
He yearned for no more daddy issues.
今度こそ隊長から報酬を受け取ろう。一番欲しかったものを約束通りに。私は今日はね、待ち望んだ最高の始まりの日になるはずだった。
Alright.
ついにこの子が帰って、それを見せたら、あの目がきっとやっと私たちを捕らえる。期待して
What
彼のところ
happened?
に行った。彼はこの子を見て触れて。
Rejection?
青い鱗。
あなたの子だもの。
俺は知らない。
Did no one teach Zoralja about the birds and the bees?
子にとって父が
Um,
どうあるべきか。
did they not
父にとって子がなんであるか知らない。今も知らない。わけのわからないものを俺に近づけるな。
大丈夫よ、大丈夫。きっと彼は少し驚いてしまっただけ。じきにこっちを見てくれるようになる。私たちはちゃんと家族になれる。
I'm just rapidly blinking, like.
行かなきゃ。カニロッカに呼ばれてる。こっちの研究が下火になってますます焦っているのでしょう。
Oh boy.
この子にも八つ当たりをするかもしれない。隠していかなきゃ。誰にも見つからない場所に。
To hide you is man. Damn kid, neither of your pens were normal, huh? Yeah, no.
これで記録は最後です。
You maybe would have been a good idea for you to go through those beforehand so that you didn't fucking jump scare the child.
実を言うと、あの子は捨て子でね。数年前に下の廃棄場に捨てられてたのを私たちの仲間が見つけてきたのさ。
He wasn't abandoned, he was put somewhere safe so he wouldn't be hurt. Ooh.
この後、研究所
Something tells you she was the next experiment. I was about to say, yeah, I have a feeling that she ended up being
グルージャを迎えに来られなかったんでしょうね。
an accident, yeah. Accident, air quotes.
なあ、グルージャ。
僕は平気だよ、ラマチ。
You shouldn't be.
父さんも母さんもいっぱい寂しかったんだね。僕も寂しかったしさ、一緒にいればよかったんだけど、それがうまくできないことだってあるよね。これが幸せかなんてやっぱりわからない。でも知れてよかったって本当に思うんだ。ありがとうみんな。
Man. It's rough. Man, that is rough. Closure? Yeah. Even still, though, like, it's still rough as hell. Give me 1 second. Just realized something I need to do real quick. That should be okay. Sorry, I had to fix something that I realized wasn't right. Alright. Why leave such a record, you ask? I cannot be certain. I believe T-Shilja simply wanted someone to know how she felt. To understand. No matter how brave a face Gulurja puts on, I expect it will take him time to come to terms with this. He's a strong one, though. You needn't worry too much. T-Shilja left written records as well. I'll compile them for Gulurja. Perhaps something in them will be of comfort? What a mess. If the dome had not appeared, T-Shilja's tale would have been very different, yet whether or not she would be happier cannot say. Yeah, I find it hard to believe, but until the right of succession, Zerolja was a good brother to me. Always. I thought Papa was the best father anyone could ask for. I don't want to think of the time we spent together as a family was a lie, but by the same token, the bitterness we brothered harbored was all too real. It's okay. I wanted to know more about my parents, and now I do. And I don't regret it. I have Lamati, and Kona, and you, Mikaere. I'm not lonely now. The next session is the last of 7.1. Oh shit, perfect. Awesome. It's better to know. A frown response for one so young. Though I wish he didn't have to be. Galorja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. 'Tis fortunate that he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you. Oh. I got to hear my mother's whole story. Now it is about to play. You heard it because you're brave enough to listen, Galorja. If you remember this one thing, remember that. Oh. Now then, having shared what I can in present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm planning to be thorough, so we'll need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much more to attend to. For now, farewell. Alright, I'm waiting for this ad to start playing. Whoosh. Oh, I shall hydrate. Thank y'all. Why is the ad not playing? Is the ad playing for anyone? I can't tell. I mean, I can't see it. It's not popping. We'll give it a minute. No clear? Yeah, well, that's because you just... yeah. Okay, fine. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I think both you and you, Asahi are fucking... You and Asahi are subbed, so... And I think Norma's probably finishing up work. Alright. Well, it hasn't popped yet, so... Just in case... Let me go here. Okay, I'm gonna force it to run. And then that should... make sure it goes through. There we go. Alright. That is being forced to run now. So I will let that run. And we'll give it a hot minute. Well, 3 minutes. To finish. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Alright. Everyone stretch if you haven't already. Big stretches. Big feelings. Cat trying to jump on me and failing. You had the thunk? Yeah, she tried to jump and missed, sorry. Dun 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 dun. Alright, we've got a minute and a bit, so we'll just hold off on this ad finishing and then Ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-bum. Alright. Wait, no, I can't click on things, so I have to wait till people are back. Waits impatiently for the ads to finish. The thing with the ads is, allowing for pre-rolls does mean that people can actually come in and not just get blasted with ads straight away, which is nice. So, it helps with discovery. Bonk. Oh, the sound of that scared me a little. Alright, we got 20 seconds, and then the ad is done. Don't know what that sound was. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. What did you knock over? Excuse me. 1 second. I am back. Yeah. So, under my desk. Oh, everything is chugging a little. There we go. So, under my desk is a power board that is attached to the underside of my desk, which has all my cables and things. And someone, not naming names, ma'am, decided she was gonna smack it and knock it out of the fucking thing, so it fell out, and that was the loud sound and the window disconnect. So anyway, the stream didn't break, so that's fine, and now we're back, so let's continue. One wouldn't know to look for them, but shell and shoulder are birds of a feather, and incorrigible restless feather. I'll stick around for a while. Let me know if you need me. Is Ciel going to be alright out there? The whole time she was working on the data, I never saw her take a break. With the railroad ready, I'd like to get some idea of how many returnees we can expect from before heading back to Tuliulal. The twins have yet to return. I hope everything's alright. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading the word of the railroad. We expect people will be clamoring to get on the first train back. Yeah, the reaction's been the polar opposite. Scan if you seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliulal were eager to reunite with their friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start with the Lane 9. Let's start at Lane 9. Cats, man. Wow, I synced up stream on PC and mobile? Crazy. Damn, that is crazy. Where are we going? Oh. Yum. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's try there first. Oh my god. That person has Madeline's faceplate.
ん？なんか様子が変じゃねえか？
Oh, what's happening over there? Uh-oh. Oh, and there's Gossen. Oh no.
なあ、みんな聞いたか？サンダーヤードで亡くなった人がいるらしい。
Cutscene that's voiced? Uh-oh. Real.
ということは、駆除人が魔物にやられてしまったの。
So people are scared to leave now because of that. I see.
ああ、ベテランの駆除人だよ。だが死因はあろうことか落雷だそうだ。
It's this guy again.
以前ゾラージャが町を襲った時に魂資源のストックを使い果たしてしまったのだそうよ。最後の命も落雷なんかで。
These people feel like
だっ
plants.
たでしょうね。
本当だな。善良に生きてきた者がどうしてそん
That's
な
a life,
唐突に虚し
baby.
い最後を迎えなけれ
Shit
ばなら
doesn't
ない
make
のか。
sense and it sucks.
なあ、死んだ奴のことを忘れなくなったとしても魂資源のシステムが続くなら大丈夫だよな。俺は寿命まで生きるんだ。最後は笑顔で送迎係と一緒に旅立つ。それが当たり前だろ。
どうかしら。私たちが覚えていないだけで、これまでだって不遇の死を遂げてきた人はたくさんいたのかもしれない。もしかしたら私もそうなるのかも。
恐ろしいことを言わないで。死の気配を感じながら生きていくなんて無理よ。
Oh boy.
くそ、まずいな。葬儀の時よりも不安が広がっちまってる。
あ、スペーン様。
Huh? Rapid blinking. More rapid blinking. Huh?
ねえスペーン様、助けてあげて。お母さんたちったらさっきからずっと怖い顔してるんだ。
This ain't Final Destination, lady. You're fine.
ニコくんは優しいね。遅くなっちゃったけど、私が来たからもう大丈夫だよ。
What the fuck? Girl, we killed you several times. I mean, several times in EX, I guess.
あいつは死んだ。消えちまって、もう戻ったりは。
So what Gossen did do? Nani the fuck?
おい、あんた。確か補佐官のゴッサンだったよな。これはどういうことなんだ。何か知ってたりは。
はて、どういうことかと言われましても、スフェーン様が町においでになるのはいつものこと。特に珍しくもございませんが。
いや、あんたこそ何言ってるんだよ。
は？
スフェンは死んだ。葬儀もやった。みんなでそこに花を手向けたじゃねえか。
葬儀？スフェーン様の？またまたご冗談を。確かに葬儀は行いましたが、あれは襲撃で命を落とした名もなき市民たちのもの。死を忘れることができなくなり、恐怖に陥った我々をスフェーン様は今日も変わらず支えてくださっている。
は？ Who's fucking with the regulators?
以前のように
Also, how, who, what, where, when, why?
その方が前向きに生きていけると思うんです。私もこの子も。
ごめんね。それはできないんだ。リビングメモリーがシャットダウンされたことで、旧来のシステムは使えなくなっちゃったから。
Is this gonna be how they like turn the Alexandrians against us because we're the ones that shut them down?
安心して。代わりの解決方法を準備してきたから。みんな、とわびとになっちゃおう。記憶を回収する新しいシステムを作ったの。エーテルで体を作って、そこに預かった記憶を
I'm getting some fucking deja vu right now. What
のストックだって気にせずに
is going on?
生き続けられる。死に怯えることなんてない。望むまま好きなだけ生きていけるんだよ。だけどすぐに用意できるエーテルには限りがあるから、全員をとわびとにはしてあげられないんだ。みんなの葬儀をした時に配った黒いレギュレーターがあったでしょ。
So who provided the regulators?
まだ配布してない分も含めてだけど、5000個用意してるの。約束の日に黒いレギュレーターをつけていた。
What is this fucking like
とわびとにして
rapture ass shit? Excuse me?
そんな。じゃあ救われるのは5000人だけ。
Oh, he doesn't have one. So, like...
ふざけるな!
The hell?
あいつが救う民を選ぶわけがねえ。
True. That's also very true.
そんなこと言うなんて、お前は一体誰なんだ?
Oh boy.
私はこの国の利用、スフェーンだよ。
Hate that. Hate that, hate that. Oh, hate that even more. Ugh. Fucking mind control ass shit. I don't like this. Oh boy. Now's not the time, Lamati. We need to go let people know what is happening.
バックルームに戻ろう。頭を冷やして相談させてくれ。
I hate this. I hate this. Ugh. Creepy. Creepy. I don't like this. Concerning. Yeah. Oh. Hate that. Hate that a lot, actually. Oh, the twins are here. You saw Sphene with your own eyes then, so it wasn't someone else. We heard about the Queen of Reason's proclamation. The rumors spread through the district like wildfire. There's not to report yet, but we've all eyes and ears on the Everkeep and heritage found. Sphene was erased. If she's back, then are the Endless? Seriously, what was that? By the Meso Terminal, how does she propose to create new Endless? We must contact Shustola as soon as possible. Wait, Sphene has returned? How? What the fuck is going on? We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that the message about neo-regulators was received with utmost clarity. It's also gonna start a fucking fucking war. It couldn't have been Sphene. She would have been destroyed when the Master Terminal was shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, it is no surprise they would choose to believe she's alive. What is troubling, however, is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It is as if their memories have been erased. Given that the members of the Oblivion remain unaffected, that would likely be the work of the regulators, but by whose design? Someone smart enough to play being the Queen of Reason. In that guise, even if someone suspected deception, most of Alexandria would be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Man. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Or until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. What the fuck? Meanwhile, in living memory. Oh god, okay. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. Someone's walking towards them? What is walking towards them? That was Sphene's voice. Like, actually Sphene's voice. Three Sphenes? The original, the fake, and this one? What the fuck is happening? Ta-da, what the fuck? Yeah. Well, it's a good thing Stoller and shit. Oh, hi. Well then. Crossroads. Well then. Okay, I guess. I guess it's 7.1. What the fuck? I have no idea where this is going. Oh, I guess I'll sit. Yippee! We finished 7.1! What the fuck was that? I'm lost for words. That's... Huh? Well, anyway, that's where we are at, I guess. Yeah. I try to know what else to say. Like, well, I guess 7.2 is gonna be interesting. There's 3 scenes now, canonically. Somehow, well, I mean... Oh boy. At least you know you have to wait for months like we did for the next episode. Would you say you're more flabbergasted or less flabbergasted than the invasion? No, the invasion was far worse. The invasion was far more flabbergasting. I think because of the sheer scale of that. This is more like... what is happening? Because the idea of someone pretending to be Sphene is not really that improbable to me. Like, I feel like they'd be able to do like plastic surgery and things like that. And her clothes are very easy to get a hold of, right? But now I'm concerned. But also, I am worried about this extra Sphene that seems to have appeared in living memory, which seemingly seems to be the real Sphene. Quote unquote, air quotes. I don't know. But yeah, at least I won't have to wait to find out. Haha. Oops, all Sphenes. Yeah. Sorry. But we did get through 7.1, which means we have more to do next time. I do plan to stream tomorrow. I don't know if we'll do more FF or what. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm kind of tempted to do more because I kind of want to see what the fuck is going on. But we'll see. We'll see. It has been like 5 hours though, so we'll probably finish up stream here. That was fun. I'll hold off on doing the optional dungeons so we can do them another day, sort of thing, because I'm not like tired, but I need like time to just kind of like process what the fuck just happened. Also, it is kind of getting late, so I want to get up and like, you know, some people need to go to bed and all that jazz. So, but what we will do is scooch looch looch. Let's see. Who is online right now? I think we can rate it out to this person. Let me mute this real quick. Just check. I'm assuming she's probably just stream, but let me just double check. Oh yeah, she started like an hour ago. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll finish up here for today. If you haven't, and you enjoyed watching this, regardless of what platform you're on, if it's YouTube or Twitch, do give a follow or... I got scared by the laughter, but it's alright, you guys can't hear it. That fucking scared me. I forgot I had the history open. Do give a sub or follow if you haven't already. You'd like to come hang out with us more as we go through story and things like that. Streams will hopefully be more proper again. I know I said this last week, but last week I didn't nuke all my complete like streaming setup like I did. So anyway, that's now all fixed and going. And yeah, so we'll get up to more shenanigans another day. My nose is really itchy. And yeah, we'll see how we go. And I've been eaten. All right. Big enemy cats, don't forget to hydrate. Go get something to eat and drink if you haven't. And what we'll do is I will raid out. So let me set up the raid message. Now I have set this up that it is supposed to do a thing, so we'll see if it actually works. All right, I'm going to the end screen. See you all tomorrow. Be good, me cats.